Alright. I'm just getting the chat set up, gang. I should have done that. It'd be crazy how much screen time was given to Peanut in his squad. Hardly ever saw Critical or Owen. Yeah, So, Juicy, there were some production issues happening at some point, um, in, like, the first couple games of the show. And I think that's partially what caused that. But, like, also, like, by the Armory game, like, we didn't get to see Owen or, like, half of his team extract with all of the loot that they had secured. So, like, we just didn't get to see that, like, despite, Crit won the fight, we didn't actually get to see, um... We didn't actually get to see the team that actually got to walk away with more cash. So that was definitely a little sad. Okay, so Twitch should be happy with this. It looks like that the YouTube might be good. Yeah, looks good to me. YouTube is good. Is the Twitch good? You can see Stream Ninja, that's fine. It should be minimized now. Nikki and Sabrowski, what's up? Had 6 streams. Fish also had very bad quality. Ooh, yeah. Term was terribly boring and unfair. I do wish it was formatted in a different way. Dude. Yeah, I do wish it was formatted in a different way. I guess we need to find some new scav spawns. I didn't realize this part of the map got expanded. I thought it was only stables. I mean, I guess it's probably a scav, right? Where's my quest? Dude, there needs to be a way to, like, ping that specifically. I miss something that used to be differentiated, where it's like, hey, this is, like, the quest that you came in for, you know? You wanna chill? Ow, my dick. Oh, is that a Kate that I hear? Mother? You telling me that these bots have been here for ages and they didn't kill each other or the boss? Ah, my dick! Stop shooting my dick! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for hanging out, Sviatman. Damn. That's annoying. Dude, everybody keeps shooting me in the dick and only in the dick. The last 2 guys only shot me in the dick, which is actually, you know what? That's fine. I didn't have to use more surge kits. I didn't have to, I didn't get my armor damaged. Fine. Fine. It's durable. It's hardy. It's a hardy wiener. It can take the punishment. I'm used to the pain. It's all dog shit. This is probably all garbage, garbledy-gook. Though, I actually do want to take a scav killer with me right now, huh? Dust cover off for better iron sights. Let's get active on the boss. It did its job. M14. Molotovs aren't really worth much anymore. Oh, I gotta remember that my looting needs to be different as well moving forward. The things that are valuable have changed, though BPZ is still good. BPZ is still good. This is probably nothing. What ammo is that? Oh, it's M855. It's not nothing. Okay. Lovely. I love it when it's not nothing. Love it when the shit is good. Little MP5. Did she always have drum mags? I guess so. Eh. She was carrying a D-sized battery. Ah! That's funny. I'm hilarious, too. Everything is hilarious about that. Who be clomping? Yo, who be clomping out there? A real human! A real human be clomping out there! I mean, at least they didn't shoot my dick off again. Thank you. Everybody thank the fourth man in this lobby who did not shoot my dick off, okay? Apparently we're doing some limit testing today, Pine. I had scabs that shot my lower stomach out like 3 times in a row. But it's actually like my first time playing on the new farm. Is new gun meta? No, this gun is B tier at best, Mando. But I think it's a solid B. I think it's a solid B tier. It's got 750 RPM, same caliber as the AEK, and it shoots, so it shoots slower and it deals less damage per shot than the AEK. However, you can actually set up this gun for like really, really cheap. It doesn't need much help, and it doesn't actually need like attachments to make it work either. Tier 3 ammo, it's really, really cheap for it as well. The only problem with this gun and the AEK by extension is that this gun's tier 4 ammo, the tier 4 BP ammo, costs 3,000 per round. If I didn't already have 7,000 BP rounds, I don't think I would be using this. Did he kill someone? He must have, right? What if this is M995? No, it was A1. If it was 995, he might have killed me, actually. Hunter Vest's a light upgrade. We'll happily swap over to that. Same thing with the Amp Assault. Swap all right that over there. Just gonna drink those guys. I'll keep that guy and drink the taurine. Is this a new mini stock, or is it just, I think it's just a new mini skin, actually. I don't think it's a new stock, I think it's just a new skin. Want the explosives close at hand, and I definitely want to bring the O3 and whatnot out. Is this a... I mean, we could just... we might not be able to, actually. I'm gonna get like a decent surge kit, or are we beyond that at this point? Gotta organize the stash a little bit here. No, I gotta do it like this. And how are the commanders getting out? Well, I'll tell you how they're getting out. Through finesse and skill. HLC tack. Man. I actually don't have enough storage for a lot of this, huh? That kind of blows. I could go, I could bring it out. I'm just gonna spend a lot of money to that anyway. Because it's been completely zeroed, so it's fine. Half left, A1. Route not worth to take? Yeah. Would have been nice, but... Can wear a helmet. Yeah, Nikki, but the mask is probably fucked up. So I don't think I want to do that. Oh, the B4 is going to be really nice. Search suitcases. Will I be able to search suitcases to get out with that? I wonder. Okay, we definitely want that. There's like a hair or something. Is my ass full? It is full. I would like to use that as storage, but I don't think I can. Close eyes when they shoot my asses. My ass is full, dude. I'm just calming. I'm just calming my ass situation. Is something wrong? Do you have a problem with my ass situation? Why do you care so much? I just think it's weird that you're so interested in my ass. That's all I'm saying. Bruh! Wait, what? Oh, it's not long barrel. Right? Yeah, it's medium barrel. Dude, medium barrel M4 might blow. That's annoying. Anyway. I know it's very important, though. The reason why I'm calming it and why I'm giving you shit is because how my ass feels is important to the stream, okay? Can't give me shit for that. Ha! Shit, get it? Why? Why? Perfect. It's exquisite shooting, sir. Exquisite. Aids of space. Oh, God. This is what I get for talking about my ass too much. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Spades. Oh, 9 inches as well. Dude, everybody's just talking about, like, asses and dicks right now. Okay, dude, whatever. I'm making too much noise. Or am I the one who's projecting? Show up into the stream, you're talking about ass. What's up, McCussie? What's up? Oh, that's right. I have to go to small hall. What am I doing down here? Am I gonna have a bigger one later? That's the goal. I gotta train though. I gotta put work into it to improving the size of my ass. That's the case with everybody though. You can spend a bit of money and buy a slightly larger ass, but the only way to get a truly massive ass is to put the time and work into it. There's also a 3x3 case that's unlocked in ABI. Did they increase the ammo reload time? Reloading ammo directly into the mag that is equipped in your gun is slower, yes. I don't believe it is slower if you just put ammo into the mag that's not in your gun. But the one in your gun, that one gets a nerf, yeah. I think it's a pretty decent change, man. This is really open here now. Like, I don't really want to be in this section of the map anymore. Real easy to get caught out. There should be more bushes here, no? This feels way too empty. Like, something should be here. I feel like concealment here got removed, if anything. Oh, can I... Oh, that's really good that I can pop over the fence here. I like that a lot. Wait, part 1 of 2. I thought this was a 1-part quest. put down supplies? Wait, what? Fucking where? Not here, apparently. I wonder if this is where the mini guy came from while I was just dicking around the whole time. In the corner. In the corner. Putting supplies in the corner. Loaf, I couldn't help but feel like a hairy egg today, so I turned it off for now. I don't like feeling like a hairy egg, you know? His gaslighting smirk. How's the ZC? Guns of beast in the right hands, but 2 frame was expensive. That's... I mean, it's definitely a worse AEK, right? Like, it has a lower fire rate and lower damage per shot. Which is a little silly in my opinion. That it has, like, lower damage per shot as well. I feel like it should deal the same damage per shot. But it's felt pretty good so far. You know, like 7.62, 39 is a big round. And it's the same fire rate as the M4, so it's gonna hit harder than most of the guns that I end up using, which is nice. This is my first game with it. I have already gotten one kill with it. I think I basically like rinsed a tier 5 instantly. Can't get the ZC scope spread without being more expensive than your M4. Yeah, same here. This thing's like 350k, I think. But Loaf, what you can do to make it scope sprayable on the cheap is if you do the trade, which I think is 80k right now, you're gonna save like 30k on the base build. Alternatively, if you're trying to be, you can make the gun giga cheap. Like the gun needs help to be scope sprayable, but the gun does not need help to be red dot sprayable. There's a gamer. Gamer spotted. Target acquired. En route. Over. Nah, there's no way. He's too far away. We'll just leave. I would like to eat his nachos, eat every single one of them, but not an option. But yeah, I do enjoy it so far. I do enjoy it. Again, though, this is my first raid. Like, ever since season... I have not played since season 3 dropped. Also, check this out. Check out what I sold already. Look at that. In preparation for using the ZC and, you know, force myself to use it, I also cleared out my stash. And all of these AEK stocks were just hiding all over my stash. It was fucking awful. Got that shit out of there immediately. Play Lindsay can build on armor with hollow sight just fine. Yep. I think that if you're 1x spraying, the recoil is extremely manageable. I think scope spraying the thing makes it a little bit difficult, but you know, for me, I really want my guns to be able to scope spray. Especially at this fire rate. It almost feels like a 7.62 AUG in some ways. I'm sorry, I vandalize things when I'm scared. You know how it is. Wahoo! Yippee! Jesus. Bah. Know what I'm saying? Bah. Now, this thing has, like, a folding stock. Not like animation, but, like, it has, like, the hinge that lets you do it. But I guess not. Well, that's not the hinge. No, yeah, it does. It has the fucking hinge. Like, you can fold it this way. Well, whatever. But yeah, I got 2 ZC builds. This is like the super cheap one. Well, I built out the people's ZC. Yeah, here it is. I think that this is what you should run if you're not Scope Spring. You have this gun IRL, hell yeah. Dude, check this. Oh, it's a CZ8. It's a CZ here too, bruh. They fucked up. They fucked up with the description on this thing. It's 1x4 without the mag, yes. It's 1x3 without the stock, Makesi, and I think that you can take the stock off. It's crazy. Yeah, Nikki, that must have been a typo, right? It must have been a typo. Like, why the fuck were they 130k? And guys, if you buy the if you buy the AUG through here, it's like really, really cheap. It's really, really sick that you can get like a good deal in the AUG, put a red dot on it, have like a really good 5.56 spray gun for like 130k. AUG fans can rejoice knowing that they now have a way to get their gun on the cheap. Thoughts on the comfortable front grip? Probably the best DMR foregrip in the game. It lets us get some pretty crazy ergo stats. I still would, like, even though the MK's main problem is ergo, I probably still wouldn't put it on the gun, just because I need recoil control pretty badly. But if I was running an SVD, yeah, like... I mean, is the ergo still only 38 on this piece of shit? That's not right, is it? That can't be right. Hold up. Much better. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, 50 ergo and a DMR is pretty crazy. Especially when it hits this hard. Obviously, the vertical recoil and the general recoil is going to be pretty problematic, but hopefully you're killing them in 2 or 3 shots anyway. And hopefully those shots are spaced out in a way that makes the recoil control not really matter as much. Thank you, Risque. Walking away from the cast with quite a few thoughts. But overall, I'm pretty happy with my end of things. I'm definitely less exhausted and like less bummed out about everything is like less than I was last cast, at least regarding like the way the production went. We had a much better production crew this time around. There was a couple of mistakes, and there is definitely some weirdness that I'm not really sure where it came from, if it was from like the ABI liaison or from the prod crew itself. But, I think that we were able to work through like everything that happened pretty well. Yeah, I appreciate you saying good job. I did the best I could. I did the best I could. I think I'm gonna be done using the M4 for a while, so this guy might get stripped for a minute. Where are we dropping? I know that was like a silly moment, but I actually think that Dream did a really good job. Especially at least as far as like casting duties or hosting duties. Like hosting and like being able to talk consistently, like between like I'm really good at talking in game, but I'm really bad at talking out of game. So like I know that like she misspoke 1 or 2 times. So, like I misspoke too, you know. Like I did one of the worst things that you could possibly do. I called Northridge Shoreline for a second because we were just talking about Tarkov. And I think that's a bigger mistake than anything that she did. Like I think I was definitely like really good on the in-game side. I was really good on the in-game side, but I think on the out-of-game side I was still like, you know, like. But yeah, I appreciate it. Why is the ZC here? Thoughts on the new guns? So yeah, the Bison is bad. The Bison is just like a reskinned MP5. It probably deals more damage per shot, but it has the same fire rate as the MP5. Even if it does a couple of extra damage per shot, it's not going to be worth it. ZC, I just got on my first raid with it. I got 1 real human kill, so, you know, can't really say too much about it. But I think I like it personally more than the AEK. I don't think it's better than the AEK. I just really, really like this 750 fire rate for any guns that I'm trying to scope spray. It's just so unfortunate that the cost per round has gone up so high here in Season 3. I think it's really bad. I don't think it's worth running for 3,000 per round for Tier 4 ammo. I don't think that's worth it. Especially considering the TO3 and the AUG both got buffs. I would consider, like, if there's ever any, like, guns that you want to try out that got, like, changed or buffed in some way, try out the TO3, try out the AUG. Those things are a lot cheaper, and they got bigger mags. There's also some trades for them that you can do. Fuck with the ZC heavy? Yeah, I'm trying to make it work, man. I'm trying to make it work. I think I got like a pretty good build down for it. Damn. Don't mind if I do. Good thing you can switch out the caliber. Not in this game. This is a 7.62 gun in this game. This is a 7.62 gun, sir. Yeah, I figured. I mean, the fact that it looks like a fucking scar is probably an indicator of that alone. Feels like just tapper spray. That is what I noticed, actually. Because the caliber is so big, like, tapping it actually isn't that bad. It has a pretty decent effective range. Now, I am going to be trying to spray it as much as possible. But if I have to tap it, I'm probably going to be relatively okay with it. Heard that Shroud was talking smack, so you're probably going to ban him, Jesse. You're right. You know what? You're right. You might be onto something. Right between the Ace and the AEK, if you ask me. I mean, yeah, literally. Like, the fire rate is right between, like, its place in the meta is right between. I think that the CZ might actually, like, have less kick than the Ace, though. And I was also testing a little bit. Like, you can basically run, like, a naked ZC and still have a really, really, really good time. The gun doesn't need much help, but you can help it. You can help it along if you want. I think that's kind of cool. I'm going to keep running it. I'm going to run a fuckload of it until I get like a good feel for where I think it's at in the meta. Oh, I need to make sure that I'm doing my quests. I have one quest done. Oh, fuck. I just realized that I didn't actually get anything for the crafting bench.
My friend, the mission isn't that difficult, but don't let your guard down.
I have a new deal. I never forget.
The mission isn't that difficult.
Why do I recognize that voice? Yeah. DC trade is 80k, Sabrowski. And it's repeatable too. 72k. This is actually this trade, if it's under 80k, is actually like infinite profit, by the way. Same thing with the AK-12. Yeah, I'm fucking buying that, man. I don't give a fuck. 110k. 75k. Like, if you just want to sit here and then just, like, get ZCs in groups of 5, strip the entire gun, and then sell all the parts 5 at a time, you will make money. Oh, Pine, thank you. And did I read your joke out loud? I meant to. I think I did. Watching the company start watching the VOD now, you're the one announcer who really knows what they're talking about? Yeah. I think that Dream did a really good job on hosting duties, but I do hope that we, like, on the in-game side, that we get more people that are, like, more knowledgeable that I can bounce off of. Another thing that I was hoping is I really, really want the observing to improve. You know, with 20 players in a game, 5 teams in a lobby, there's really no excuse to be missing action in my eyes. I mean, there's little excuse to be missing action in a battle royale, and those have upwards of 20 or more teams in a lobby. And I feel like we're just like missing action even in I forgot what I was talking about. Point is, it's a skill issue. I would like to be in charge of observing or something. for the next event, but I don't want to do it if it means that I can't cast because of it, you know? Casting is better for my career, casting pays better, and it's a much more, like, reasonable thing for a streamer to be doing, rather than observing. That being said, like, you know, if some bigger people come along and take over casting duties, and it just turns up that, like, you know, okay, you know, you can't cast anymore, but hey, do you want to observe instead? Then I'll be like, yes, please, right? Like, observing is, like, something I'm very passionate about. I definitely get that risque, but again, like, what I would, like, and I definitely agree that, like, you know, the experience level for the in-game casting wasn't really there, but she was a godsend for hosting duties. Maybe loading. She was an absolute godsend. Even if, like, if we do get her again, I do hope that she, like, ends up learning more about the in-game side. But if we, you know, if we get her again and, like, she just ends up being, like, a host, that would be incredible. Hosting esports is hard because we're setting other people up. The accounts between the pro and the talent who do know the game. Exactly. Fuck him up. That guy sounds like he's inside of me. Like what is this? There should be something here, man. This is all flat. Dick? What? That shouldn't be doing that. That's annoying. One sec, Mr. C. I think that guy has a ZC as well. Not dead. Maybe knocked, though. You just ripped my dick off. I'm not warmed up at all, man. That's fine. Bad play from me. Bad play from me. That's fine. Oh, wake up. Dude, I haven't played this game in like 5 days. Not really. Oh, that was an MCX. Didn't even get the audio right. Big L from me. Big L, big L, big L. I do think that Mimi would be a really good pickup. I think Mimi would be a very, very good pickup. A evil cat for host. And she could literally do anything on a broadcast as well. She knows how to do basically everything, like, reasonably well. I mean, shit, Pine, you would be an incredible addition to a broadcast. You have a hella esports background, but we know that. Yeah, Deep Sea, I don't actually know yet. A lot of, like, the little changes to farm that I'm seeing so far seem a little bit strange. I feel like, it's like certain parts that got reworked are a little bit too empty of, like, concealment or bushes or things like that. And I don't really know, like, why they're so empty, you know? I think that the grain expansion's a pretty good deal, though, considering how often fights happen. And generally speaking, especially when it comes to new seasons, I am generally down just to change the map for the sake of changing it when it comes to new seasons. I actually think that's a good thing to be doing. You know, it was funny? Dude, Dude, Peanut killing Shura was like A+. A fucking plus. Like, that was such a cool thing to see. I was like, let's fucking go! I wish that I was casting for that. Wait, Joe, did I thank you for the sub? Attacking Joe? If so, thank you. Burnt Peanut killed Sura. I mean, I probably would have mispronounced some of these people's names. Like, of the ABI squad, I don't really spend a lot of time in a lot of their communities. Am I getting Sura right? You think original farm was far better? I, like, vehemently disagree, Browski. I really, really liked the addition of Season 2 farm, with the Shanty edition. I think that that area of the map under the field, letting people rotate without having to, like, without getting sniped from the green sniper house is an incredible change. I'm not so sure about, like, a lot of, like, the micro adjustments so far in the new map. It feels like we replaced, like we expanded some POIs, which is generally fine and good, and we replaced, like we were, like, removed a lot of cover and concealment in the area between POIs. I think that feels a little bit weird. Farm feels the same to you in a good way? Yeah, so far it feels pretty samey to me, and I think, again, that's fine. Yeah, Peanut was a really good addition to the event. I'm a little disappointed with, like, how a lot of, like, smaller ABI creators were so frustrated that they weren't included. Like, hey, like, why didn't you invite me? Why did you invite all these other people? It's like, well, the intent of the event is to get people who wouldn't normally play and get their audiences who wouldn't normally be aware of the game's existence to get those people involved and interested in the game. And getting them in is more important than getting even mid-sized creators into the event. There are going to be future events that are definitely going to be catered towards the ABI audience. That's the point. But this was supposed to be a show match. And that's where I'm at risque. Like, there's definitely some things about how the event was set up that, like, we're like, okay, the intent is to get new audiences interested in the game, and I think that there's different ways the event could have been set up to accomplish that better. Yeah, Punch, but, like, I don't know. It's just like, it feels incredibly short-sighted to feel betrayed about it. Well, risque, they did. They did allow sniper rifles and DMRs. It's just that they were bad. They should have allowed red ammo. And, like, I get the idea, like, oh, people don't want to, like, die in one shot. But frankly, that is like an idea that only, like, the idea that you shouldn't die in one shot is something that only fucking exists in ABI. Like, every other game, even in this genre, has that idea. So, like, my idea, the notes that I wrote down for that are as follows. Limited access to red ammo, just like what we have in the main game, where you don't have enough to consistently run it and only run it every single game, but you have enough to use it as, like, a secondary, or as, like, a very, very limited option that you and your team have access to. We should not be limiting player expression in a show match. Red ammo existing is not inherently bad for the game. There is an argument to be made for, like, the way that it exists and the way that it interacts not being healthy with the game. There's an argument to be made about that. Absolutely. Is this my quest? I have to search 15 fucking containers? Villa, stable, grain. So I have to go to Villa and stable. So I guess we can go to stables and start searching everything. And then Villa, that's our route. So we're just going to go around and avoid motel. Okay. And then during all of that, we're going to be running at shots. Okay. My, what big men you were. At least the second one. Oh, it's an A94. Is this worth taking out? Emphasis on were. They just copied the Delta Force tourney format. Delta Force did the exact same thing with their tourney. They didn't. As a person who worked the Delta Force tourney, I do not think they felt similar. I disagree with that personally. I think it would have been better if they copied more from the Delta Force format, honestly. Yeah, so Noodle, are you supposed to just spam the AN94 on auto? Like, you keep it on auto, and then you click as fast as you can? Is that the idea? Is that the what you should be doing? Oh, he's got the good grip on it, too. If this is M62... Oh, Martin, GG. Was it you or your friends? Either way, GG. Yeah, that was a fun fight just now. And thank you for being chill, Martin. You're gonna people that come in here pissed after I kill their friends, being like, you must be cheating. It's just like, oh. Please stop yelling. You're being silly. Will this be a tinier gun if I take the mag out? No, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Martin. You're the real fucking hero. Anything here that I need to have quick access to? Probably just energy drinks and taurines, honestly. Yeah, the silencer comes off. It's probably worth it, actually. It's probably only, like, yeah, 20k for 2 slots. Yeah, it's not worth it. Get out of here. The glory and the horror of being known. Okay, so we can't take the helmet and the armor out. So I guess we're just not going to do that. Okay, that's fine. So 15 containers gets you riled up waiting to see some of the quest. 20 military supplies? Oh, God. Delta Force put full-time streamers against streamers that never played the game. Oh, yes. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was a little rough. Scottish Rambly, man. GG. Thank you for the follow. Doing 10 ZT at that time of the market. Right, Zach, it's an infinite money glitch. Like, I think it stopped. I think you stopped making money from it after after the trade is 85k. But as long as the trade is 70k or below, it is literally infinite money. Same, do it with the AK-12. The AK-12 as well, right, Zach? Fucking do it. Infinite money glitch. Infinite AK-12s, infinite ZCs. I think that Noodle, though, for that event, wasn't it like the Battlefield events? And weren't the teams like mostly balanced by having like some pros on both teams? 85k, approximately, right, Tech. I have not done the math. I have not done the math. This is a CZ. Okay, so here's a CZ, Zuggalo. I think that the developers are trying to do like plausible deniability for the name of their gun, because on most screens, it's the ZC. But when I double tap on it, it's called the CZ. Like, I think that means they fucked up, right? Like, yeah, it's literally a team of CZ. I think these are bots. Yes. I don't... Did I really just two-shot? I mean, I should just be shoveling them. I shouldn't even be spending money on this. Push me! Oh my god. Yippee. Wahoo. We can probably drop the backup mask at this point. It's probably... I think we've killed most of the players in this lobby. Dum-dum? Bruh. Bruh. Think ABI's was worse? Okay, it's a shame to hear that the ABI event, or that the Delta Force event wasn't well-balanced either. I did do the production for that event as well, but I was not, like... I'm not, like, part of that scene, you know? So I don't actually know about how it went from most people's perspectives. Any good ammo in here? Sometimes they got BP. Nope. Okay. Molotovs. Pretty good cheap util at this point. We also have to check. These guys were found in the middle of the map, so we also want to be checking their backpacks. They got any goodies on the way out, so we'll be doing that. I guess piss isn't worth looting anymore, so I'm not going to be searching for piss. Sad. I don't know what that means, Sabrowski. Words I don't understand scare me. You're scaring me. Wait, I can't search unlooted fucking containers! Because they already hit everything! This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Does this count? Probably not, right? Because it's already been searched. Oh, it does count. Okay. Should I be grabbing these? I don't know what that means. Does it not count if a bot searched these? No, that didn't count. But, like, this one doesn't have, like, a searched or unsearched condition. That one, I don't know if that counted either. Yeah, it didn't. So, even if it doesn't have a search condition, it'll still track if it has been searched or not. So we actually do need to find things that legitimately have not been interacted with, even if it's a bot. Oh, man. Surely a bot wasn't in here. There we go. Massive... Yeah, right, Tech. Yeah, right. Dude, maybe I should make a little TikTok about it. Zermegs make the zipper sound if unsearched. Good to know. Good to know. I wouldn't know. I'm not a, I don't do this. I don't usually do this. I'm not a looter, I'm a shooter. They probably didn't hit up the safe, right? 6.1k per bullet. That's only a little bit higher than normal. But I don't know, man. Like, right now, fucking AP is 7,000 around. It's hard for me to be, like, focusing on anything else. Oh, I didn't have the YouTube chat on. Did I miss anything? Oh, thank God my YouTube chat is dead. Oh, no, Samson Daymary did ask me to turn my face cam on. Oh, fine. 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 Okay, but if I start thinking about it and get awkward about it, it's on you, okay? Ah! Murder. Soon, murder soon, murder soon. Yeah, 6.1 from 5.8 isn't like a huge difference in my eyes, but 6.1 to 7 is very, very massive. What's it awkward about? I feel like a hairy egg, Zuglo. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand what it's like to be a hairy egg. I'm so misunderstood, man. Life is hard. Steel emo arc. Nah, I think we got over that in high school, luckily. Made 2 million in 10 minutes as flipping guns. Bruh. Bruh, that's great. Wait, should I just be doing this? Maybe I'll just have like a just talking stream where we talk about like the tourney and the event and everything while I'm flipping ZCs. You do it off stream. You don't think that we should be promoting it? We should be promoting tech, you don't think? Oh! I mean... No, wait. Do the thing. Currently... Okay, so I think these guys are in Villa. They're not. Where's that grenade, then? There might be... No, yeah, oh, yeah, I did check. Oh, no! I didn't ping Villa. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Hey, at least I figured it out. At least I fucking figured it out, okay? And now, I was worried. Okay, I just misspoke. I was worried about them being in the shanties. So now that I know that they're not in shanties, I know they are in villa. Wah! You guys would understand what it's like just being this smart. The amount of things that are calculated in my brain at once, I just can't say it fast enough. That was all planned. I knew I was going to get shot in the back. That's why I have the extra meds in my bag. This is all part of my plan. You'll see. You'll see. Well, that's unfortunate. He's got teammates in here. Dude, I'm so bad right now. Excuse me? How unfortunate. Don't shoot me through the fucking tree now. Don't fucking do it. You son of a bitch. I think I heard someone to my right. Am I just sharing a scav on the low ground? What's up, Paul? How you doing? Kim, I need it so bad, dude. A big-ass sound effect whenever I hit someone in the face with a shovel. Incredible. And the helmet, specifically. Okay, so they're in the house under me. Dick. I need to hide this. I beg of you to start the heal. Pretty please. I'm getting the vibes that we have like an M110 Sherpa. With a AK little guy who's like in loading right now. He might be holding my angle here. Yeah, I hear him. Okay. Well, I heard a scav. And now it's time to Anakin Skywalker, the little guy he was carrying. Wait. Yo, he's dead, right? What's the quote? And the younglings too, or something like that? Does anybody remember the exact quote? I wouldn't say I'm a Star Wars fan, per se. But I used to watch this shit ton as a kid. Definitely not the worst IP.
Enemy detected.
It's enjoyable. Used to love it when I was younger. This animation is so slow. Yeah, Nikki, I noticed, like, both people just now did it. Very, very strange. I mean, I do it, like, a fair amount. I'll just pop it, why not? So wait, does this stock... Oh my god, the stock comes off in raid. Guys, check this shit out. Look at this shit. You haven't seen it yet? You haven't seen it yet? Look at that, dude. Okay, for everybody watching, there is zero excuse to not be bringing out every ZC that you find, okay? Literally no excuse. Shit is incredible. Even if you don't get the stock off 1x4. No excuse. No excuses. What's in these backup mags? I'm guessing piss because he has 3 mags committed. That's BP. You love Star Wars. I think about the Jedi and whatnot, don't like lightsaber fights. A lot of people like Star Wars for, like, the clones and, like, the other parts of the game. It's pretty reasonable. I mean, Star Wars, like a lot of, it's the same reason why people like Helldivers and, like, Warhammer, right? Like, the idea of just being, like, a tiny person in this huge, big universe, right? It's an idea that the mainline, Star Wars stories haven't necessarily done very well, but the other types of, but like the side stories are really well, like Andor, for example, right? I don't think I'm explaining myself very well. But I understand not being very interested in, like, Jedi stories. I understand that. I mean, I could take PP, why not, right? Listen, even if it's not as good as it used to be, even if it's dog shit now, it's coming out. I'll take a stack of it. Who's watching? Who's counting? I'm doing it for the love. I'm doing it for the love of the game. I think I was supposed to keep one of those things, but I've forgotten which one it was, so, whoops. Oh, gosh. I didn't watch Andor, though. I just know that it's very, very well, highly acclaimed. Being through the High Republic era, and I'm one book from finishing it. I used to read Star Wars books when I was younger. The only Star Wars stories that I really read and enjoyed were the Republic Commando, stories and the spin-offs. After playing through the game as a kid, obviously. Still, very, very enjoyable. Big fan. And those stories are really cool, too. Like, non-sanitized Star Wars stories are pretty good, are pretty nice, are pretty good. But stories with the Jedi always kind of end up that way, you know, sanitized. Oh boy. Okay, so how are we doing this? Does anybody know if trial cards are any good? And by good, I mean worth bothering myself with. Eh. Would you drop it if you had to for loot risque? I know they don't sell on the market, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they have no value. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're worthless. I mean, I think if we just drop all, like, the little bullshit, like, we're basically fine. Yeah, looks good to me. Wait. Oh, I can only stack 3 times. I already have too many bags. So I don't actually want to use the cowhide at all, then. I want to put everything in the rush here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Anyway. Drugs. 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 I think it was best to not use the travel bag, actually, but, man, whatever. Who cares? Whatever. I have a recycling bin! It's literally right here. Bing bang, boom bomb. Beep, bop. I did it. We figured it out. And now I can use the PUBG search menu to pick everything back up that I... How do I do it? Search area. There should be a button that lets me do that. I guess I should have some meds. I'm red weight! Oh my. I guess I won't have some meds. This is horse shit. VSS isn't any better than last season. Risque, I was under the impression that the VSS's previous range was 25, and it is now 26. So it got buffed. I don't really know what you're asking for. I don't really know, like, what your problem is. They buffed it, like they said they would. I don't really understand, like... I think that you should maybe reconsider your passive-aggressive attitude with me right now. To be absolutely clear, I'm fucking with you. Did I not unpag the other mag? I don't remember if I did or not. Alright, let's finish off our searching quest. Got 3 more things to pop our heads into and look through. But yeah, VSS, very bad. Don't use it. Obviously, yeah. I thought that they said that they were gonna get a upgrade for it or something at some point, but I guess that just didn't end up happening. I don't know. Kind of silly that it wasn't. Dude, is this supposed to, like, convince me that searching objects is fun? Because I still don't like doing it. Never mind! Oh my god! Anyway. We're here, so we'll search the rest. Where'd my money go? Did I drop my money? Or am I a fool? I mean, risque. Nice pun, by the way. You could always, like, my understanding is that 939 is only going to go up in price if there's either a massive VSS buff, which some people thought it was going to happen, we're hoping for, didn't actually end up happening, womp womp, very unfortunate, or if there's a new 9x39 gun that's going to come out. Now, my understanding, if we're basing this game's development cycle off of the mobile development cycle, is that there is actually a basis for that, and that there may actually be a... like a Groza or something that comes out at some point, but it's probably going to be a while from now. I'm of the opinion that especially if you have a huge stockpile of it, that it's probably not worth holding on to, even though at some point, like, the round is 1000% going to get more expensive at some point. I just personally don't have the patience and wouldn't recommend other people to do it unless they're also incredibly patient. Risque, what I will say though is that there are free not free backpacks, but there's really, really good deals on big backpacks that'll be able to reset. The amp is also 20k off if you do the trade. This is with the devs been told that mobile and PC are going to be diverging from one another. Right, like, who the fuck are you? You keep referencing dev discussions. It's good that PC and mobile are diverging, however. That is a very good thing. That's a well-placed storage container. Lets me extract and search at the same time. Yippee wahoo. Yippee, comma, wahoo. We did the thing. We are extracting with the goods. Fucking delay. Jesus Christ. That is 300k in the mag, loaded up, ready to get wasted. Oh my god. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. You know you're banned from the... Dude, I'm confused. You said more words and you didn't clear up what's going on. I'm confused. So the AR precision stock is no longer worth it, by the way. It's not 30k anymore. So any build that you have that has this on it, just replace with a carbine industrial. Womp, comma, womp. I like this song. Although, does the precision stock perhaps do more than it used to? Nope. Okay, yeah, it's bad. Don't do it. Don't use it. Don't do it. Not worth. I kind of like that there aren't like multiple selling or repairing options anymore. Don't make me think about it. Don't make me do the fucking math. It doesn't matter. Definitely good for the game, and like not even more than good. It's definitely on brand for the game to not make me worry about it. Yo, so where'd all those mags go? I want to figure out if all these guys were full of piss or not. All BP. And now I'm wondering, though, if I should be loading up an extra 50 rounder in my ass. Especially considering that... Excuse me. Repacking has gotten nerfed, so it'll be harder for me to be topped off. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that, actually. I have a method. Dude, I am just so disgusting right now. I apologize. I'm just burping up a storm. I hate how it keeps asking me to save, like, the build that I'm fixing. The build that, like, I'm changing it for a reason, brother. I don't like it. I want to change it. Pretty please. Where'd the Meegs go? Show me my Meegs. Configure items. BP. More BP. You go in the butt. And then 3 stacks of ammo plus pills. Wahoo yippee. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looks good to me. Oh, is the new 7.6... It's very fun, Redbeard. I'm a huge fan of it. It feels a little bit like a 7.62 M4. The experience to get the direct feedback by being more efficient, as well as how to identify real issues within community feedback and provide examples on how to mend those issues. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, once you get the 3x3, like, especially for like H4s and people that run big mags and 100 rounders, there's going to be no reason to not rock an additional 100 rounder. I wonder if that's a change they made on like changing the packing speed that goes into your primary gun. I wonder if that was made with the intent of trying to push people to get the bigger ass because they were like, oh, but I want to have another mag, but you know, I don't want to like commit the mag to the raid. I saw the crime you committed. Don't think it will go unpunished. But when I did the math on your 100-round drum... The ones on guns get OP till you extract, so you can't swap your ass mag with one you brought in mag. Yeah, you have to, like, unload the... They have to, like, right-click, unload mag, speed swap this up here, or you have to, like, drag it out of your ass and then press R. It's always going to be awkward. 2 mags in ass. Ammo and bagger rigs. Swap one. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is how you fix that. I forgot. Yeah, Redbeard, I'm a huge fan of it. I'm a huge fan of it. Another thing that you can do, and everybody can do this for free money if you want, lol labao, it's almost certainly going to get patched, is do the CZ and the AK-12 trade, mostly the CZ trade. Well, honestly, both of them. They're both profitable and infinitely repeatable. So, lol em out, hee hee. Enjoy the free money. I think I'm gonna start bringing bigger bags into raid. I have to if I can press the confirm button now when I do that. That's a little annoying. Okay. Equip. Right click. Search. Exchange. Are these guys still 60k? Yes, sir. I will buy many. Considering people seem like a little bit weaker right now on lockdown, and they're not bringing bigger bags themselves, I think it makes sense for me to bring bigger bags myself, to really capitalize on how my elite skills will win me the day more often than not. How we feeling, boomers? Do you guys feel like you're being pandered to yet? Dude, there's a guy in my armor community, like my Milsim community, who he's like an older guy. He's like 50 or 60 or something like that. And he always like just makes jokes like that, where it's like, "Oh, hey, what's up, my elite gamers?" Oh, it's just like, oh, fucking MG bait. Fucking love that guy, dude. I'm just laughing thinking about it, man. I can't wait to play later tonight. Like I fucking love my Milsim shit. I fucking love my Milsim shit. Now, if there's good design here, if there's fluid design here, the next quest here is going to point me towards Valley as well, so I can keep double questing.
Would you like to hear an old story?
Oh!
No, it's not even.
Well, I'm glad I didn't make that noise out loud. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, Jesus. That would have... Glad I only made that noise in my head. Risque. No, it's okay, Risque. I'm a dumbass, too. I'm a dumbass, too. Delay, I already did all of them. The 926 was the only one that I hadn't already done. I do the big bag trays on cooldown. They're profitable. DCs are selling fast. Did like 10 trades like 15 minutes ago. New sold on the market already. It's probably a pretty popular gun. A lot of people who like the Scar and who like the look and the feel. Like, this is basically a souped up Scar for people who like the feel of that gun. Risque, I play Arma 3. I play Arma 3 Milsim with Shack if you're familiar with them. I have a lot of videos about it on my YouTube. The videos themselves are unlisted. Like, the first thing that I was doing when I started doing ABI content and like streaming and stuff is I was also like just uploading my Arma stuff on the side, because I was like, oh, maybe this is what I need to, maybe this is what's gonna push me to the top. This was not the case, but I still think that it did some really fucking cool shit. Where is it? Wow, 2 viewers on the YouTube. Thank you guys. 3 oh my god. Video, no, it's playlists and then Arma. They're a little hidden. You have to find them. It's on my channel. YouTube, then Arma. Fucking love it. Hell let loose. Yeah, not quite the same. Not quite the same. We play in a PvE environment where there's like a game master that hosts a mission that people in the community basically like create frameworks to be given to mission hosters, like the GMs, if you will, and then GMs will run missions for anywhere between like 5 to 20 to 80 players depending on who shows up on the day. Yeah, it's super fun, Risque. I fucking love it. Like, it's... Like, for a long time, when I, like, didn't have as many friends, like, online and stuff, it was, like, the way that I got my social interaction. Now I feel like a more well-rounded person, I guess you could say. And I don't really lean on it as much anymore for that, but... What is going on here? Show outfit. Oh, low ping is a preference. Okay, I get that out of there. I wouldn't worry too much about building materials. I mean, it's the same thing as on the market, right? Like, I guess if you think that people are going to start wanting to buy more of them, maybe, but it sounds kind of annoying to stockpile them, so I don't know. You want me to rate your build? Where are we at here? What do you? I mean, I assume it's an AEK because you said you weren't super interested in the CZ. I mean, yeah, that's my AEK build. I don't like AEK drum. I also would not recommend delay. You should look into this like immediately, in my opinion. Delay. You should not be buying. Oh, there's 16 Molotovs. Okay, I admit that I didn't see the Molotovs at first. I admit that I did not see the Molotovs at first. I was thinking about the efficacy of everything else. I don't like Drum Mag AEK, and if you're running an armored rig, they're really, really cheap right now to buy new. And also do the trade. So don't buy or run worn or damaged tier 5 armored rigs. Buy them fresh. But that being said, guys, Delay is making a really good point here. Molotovs used to be 7K. They are currently 2K. $2,000 for a Molotov. That is an immensely good deal. That's really, really good. So I've run up on this ledge here a couple of times, like in some of my games, and I've gotten camped multiple times and like just lost those fights because I have a head glitch on me. I've changed nothing but the way that I'm approaching this fight. Thought I heard something. Oh my god. You know, I checked that I had missions here, but I didn't actually check what they were. You're a bot. It's fine. Let's see. Just go to different places, and then kill people. Sure, easy enough. We hear a UMP going off with no return fire. Probably someone with a suppressed gun, or more likely than that, meleeing people in port. So let's say hi to those gentlemen. Dude, gas nades? Being ignitable would be so cool. Where are your friendos, fuckwit? Molotovs suck ass. They're okay to spam. Saves you ammo too, yeah, on down players. Bonk! Bonk! Hehehe. Only got one teammate left. See ya. Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect him to be there. Rock and Stone. Guys, I'm really sorry, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't say this. It's gonna be pretty inflammatory. I tried that game, and I did not like it. It was not for me. Something about it, I don't know what, was not very enjoyable or fun. It wasn't enjoyable or fun. For me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Give me one sec. Give me one, wait, one second. One second. One second. One sec. I don't think those were bots. They could have been. But I got two men with M110s just like slow walking towards me in the open with their scopes up. I don't know about that. I'm so sorry, sir. It won't happen again. I won't tell you about my DRG opinions. Well, I'm not coming home, Papa, please. First, Papa left for milk and didn't come back. Then Papa left me at the store and didn't come back. The abuse grows by the day. I mean, this doesn't sound real, man. Helldivers collab? Dude, I want to play Helldivers sometimes. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up! I'm sneaking. Okay, these guys are bots then, huh? Oh, Void, thank you, dude. You talking about the gameplay, or you're talking about the stream? Or the cast out of curiosity. Okay, so they reworked AI, so it's harder to predict what they're going to be doing and where they are. I just went on a flank. I just got... Guys, I just went on a fucking 300-meter flank to kill some AI. When did I get to be so cringe? Who am I? Who is this man? Why is he so cringe? When did streamer become L streamer? How did this happen? To figure that out, we have to go into his past, where he was a small L child. I don't care that you're eating chips, man. I want you to put the bag in the bag. Just put the bag in the bag, man. I'm yapping about myself, Punch. Oh my god. Keep up, man. Come on. Keep up. This is probably getting stripped. They were real? I'm not gonna see a human this game. Oh, I forgot I already squad wiped. Never mind. $2,000 for that? Alright, well, so much for making money. So you're making about 250k for each 5 stack of strip CZs. Rytac, how much? So 250k for 5. Wait, but aren't you spending more than that? Neko Kitty from Discord, yes. That is what we're doing right now. Mostly questing. And that 3x3 case is very enticing. 50k. There's no way it's 50k profit per gun, dude. Legs. Just hit him in the legs. 250k profit per gun? Why am I playing the game right now? Why am I not just doing that? Yeah, the AK-12 and the ZC trade from Joel is repeatable. So you just do that over and over again, make money, and that's it. Like, that's all you're doing. Okay, I'll show you guys what he's doing after the raid, to be as explicit as possible on it. Yeah, 5 guns is 2DK profit. I hear. I'll show you what he's doing for anybody who's curious after a bit. You better not be creeping on me, mister. I swear to God. I swear to God if you're creeping on me. That's so rude. Might cry. Oh my god, I was just talking. I thought we were just talking. He had such vitriol and hate in his voice. Well, you know what happens when people hurt my feelings. We murder them, right, guys? We murder them. That's the correct response to people that hurt your feelings. That's what my therapist told me, anyway. Now, what I do for my personal, like, emotional support shovel is that I try to serrate the edges like this one for my one at home. But I think that as long as you get, like, a good bonk whenever you hit people with it for your own personal shovel, I think that's all that really matters for your personal support shovel. Your emotional support shovel, rather. But let me know what your own personal support, emotional support, shovel looks like. I'm just saying words. I love just saying words. Oh, should I not be bringing this guy out? Flash and SVTUs are also profitable. Not familiar with SVTU trade. I probably could drop the commanders. Although, if we're done fighting, I could also just do this. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Red weight. Where's that little strength stem? Did I not grab it? Fuck, I didn't grab it. Well, whatever. We'll use a big strength. Alright, let's get out of here. All my missions. Okay. Frontier, supply, radar, and then kill people. And then do what? Find items at the beach, villa, and valley. Okay. Wait, frontier. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so we're gonna go to frontier positions. And then a route towards villa. And on the way to villa, I'm gonna get the tiny strength stem from the scab. Arrive at villa. Do the looting. And then on to the other two parts of the quest. Whatever POIs they send me to. Okay. We're routing. We're routing. For my at-home shovel. If you have 1,000 market slots and each gun has 5 parts, that gives you 200 guns you can strip, so about 10 million per week from flipping these guns. It's really only helpful to brokies. Aww. Aww. Oh, yeah, thank you, Sauce. Ah! 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 I have a normal one. Neko, I think that we are like... Well, Neko, I just started playing the game. I haven't played the game in like 5 days. I had to take a break for work, like 2 days before Season 3 started. And then Season 3 launched, and I had Fortnite. And then the day after, I had the cast. And then I had to sleep after the cast. So now, you know, here we are today playing it for the first time. You're 18 missions in? I'm trying. No sleep. Catwug, what are you doing? Catwug is another member of the Milsim group that I'm in that I was talking about earlier. He's very cool. Be nice to him. People are ready to 3x3? I'm not surprised. Wait, who had the strength sim? It was this guy, right? Or was it the other guy that killed closer to the port? Yeah, it was the other guy. Has been fun for the most part. Normals feel more tryhard. Normals feel more tryhard. I wonder if that's because there's more players in normal. Guys, should I just bring my, like, a budget ZC with tier 3 ammo into normals instead if they're actually, like, more tryhard? Not the bandage. That is an option. Normal got bumped up to 4 to 50k. That's... Okay, that's weird, but that's actually a good sign. That's actually a good sign that they're bumping up the limit from normals, because that means that they're aware of the impact that inflation has on their game and their queues. Now, the only thing we need is for them to apply that philosophy into the lockdown and forbidden gear caps, or the gear floors. Men in bushes with tier 5 and M80? Okay, we'll try out normals. We'll try out normals with my budget ZC after this game. I'll run it full of piss. Why the hell not? Piss is super cheap. It means I can just spam the gun. Get 3 mags committed into the raid. Fuck it, man. I'll show off my budget build. So went tier 4 normals because fuck it? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. PP19 is mid. Yep. Same rate of fire as the MP5, and it's, Hold on, am I looking for a specific item? Same rate of fire as the MP5, and it's the same caliber. So, what the fuck is the point? You know? Does it have to be something in this building? Okay, dude. Find item where? I'm here. Is it under me? Is it specific items that I'm like? What the fuck am I looking for? The PP jokes are elite. Yo, fair enough, dude. Well, maybe he's got some. No, it's all piss. Ah. This should not be... That should be more specific. That is a very poorly worded quest. But you know, what can you really expect? Oh, my routing is doggy doo-doo, isn't it? Wait, where's my other quest? Radar station and supply... What's radar station? I'm going back. Oh, my strength still wore off. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. We're gonna do the urgent mission. I'm extracting here. I'm extracting there. I'm gonna leave my bag there because the stim is not gonna last for very long. Box some weight. That's actually true. Oh, Snaze, what's up? Is college treating you well? It's a very short list, isn't it, Snaze? It's a very short list. I mean, Bjorn, I'm not trying to extract, I'm trying to get my quests done. I care more about... Like, I don't care about the 1.9 mil that I have right now. I care more about getting my quests done. Relax. Be quiet. God, guys. Neighbors are sleeping right now. Come on. Back in game now, though. Ready for the revenge arc raid? Oh, God. For me, Snaze, for me it was Sunday. For you, that was the first day of your life. For me, it was Sunday. I kid. What's up, Brooke? How you doing? No, that was fun. That was a really, really fun fight, Snaze. I think that was one of the first raids I had with the AK-12, which made me be like, oh, is this gun kind of fucking goated? Is the AK-12 one of the better guns in the video game, guys? It might be. Oh my god. Yeah, ABI streamers definitely owned harder than they should have. I mean, not really harder than they should have. I just wish the event was set up in a more fair way. I think that would have been more appealing for everyone. It was set up that way intentionally, but I don't really agree with the logic. Did I get audio bugged? I think it's got audio bugged. I don't think y'all were... What do you mean? There's 4 of you and you had big beefy armor on. Although I don't really use it much. That is a crack, not a person. I got super worried about the crack there for a second. Okay. I'm still heavy. Still heavy. Okay, so we gotta go supply and radar. In the meantime, we'll get the urgent mission done. You know, all these team captains have been... Exactly, Saucy. I think that if you had, like, 1 or 2 ABI players per team, probably 2, because we already had, like, so many players that we wanted to get into the raid. But even if we didn't get solo or crit in, right? If we just have, like, split up, like the ABI team, I think that would have been a much better event than what we ended up with. And I honestly think that, like, crit and solo would have been okay with it. Is it... Okay. Did these guys really just spawn? Like, what if someone's here, you know? But, Will they not spawn or what? Yeah, Snaze. I'm not sure if like the developers thought it was gonna be that imbalanced. Like, oh, like that they play FPS games and our game's an FPS, so it's gonna go well. I'm not sure if that was really like the intent or if that was like the thought process, but you know, I don't know, man. If it was, I don't agree with it. I know it was a marketing thing, but I still think it would have been better marketing for the event to be more balanced. Because we're in agreement. Like, it was clearly a marketing thing. No, I think they cared. But I also think they kind of wanted, like... I think they wanted their team to win, you know? This is like, because if you have, like, your own team winning, it's just like, wow, like, dude, Owen beat Shroud. Isn't that crazy? You know? Like, Shroud, the FPS god, didn't get... Like, some people think like that, you know? Whereas, like, you know, if you have, like, you know, esports or, like, a heavy gaming background, or if, like, you have more than 2 brain cells, like, you're gonna understand that, hey, just because this guy was good at, like... and FPS, and if he put time into a game, then he could probably be better than a lot of people. That doesn't mean that he's going to be the best at any FPS that he picks up without training, you know? And I think that everybody, like, you know, hosting the event knows that. But I think the intent was to, like, mostly be like, yo, look at our players, they're sick as shit, you know? I do like, you know, Peanut coming in second. I think that was really, really fun. Really, really cool. Sheaf had a lot to do with that. He led those lads to victory. This POI is bigger. Why is it more open? Why'd they make it bigger? Like, I don't really give a shit one way or another, but, like, it seems like a weird thing to increase the size of. I don't really get it. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Sure. Sure. Alright, and now we can extract... I guess I could have checked the shack before doing all this, like y'all were saying. Yeah, sauce. Why is the living frick is the level 3 upgrade an 8-hour timer? What level 3 upgrade? I haven't even, dude, I haven't even gotten level 2 yet. I don't know what the requirement is. Oh, that's right. It's just like grabbing whatever, man. No, it's not whatever because okay, what's the requirement for level 2? It's not whatever because it's the only way to get red ammo now. I actually need to give a shit. Oh, I need to give a shit. You spent 2 minutes to make your trophy room green? How? How are y'all doing these things? I haven't looked into the trophy room much. I mean, it's just like, they're just basing it off of, like, systems that are in the community, right? Like, in the genre. They're trying to make the game's progression a little bit more Tarkov-esque. Level 5 is 17. That's crazy, right, Zach? That's crazy. Dude, we're putting on the music. Okay, so I guess after this we're gonna be trying normals, yeah. We're gonna be bringing like a budget tier 4 kit into normals. Okay, just dick. This is why I don't really like questing, by the way. It's a lot of running. And it's one of the reasons why, like, I was generally okay without questing being, like, a part of the game, because I had, like, a system, you know? I had, like, a PvP thing that I like doing a lot of. And a lot of the quests that we have are not really PvP-oriented for the most part, so... It's hard to say super engaged, but that's just for me, right? I think a lot of people that, like, enjoy progression and making number go up, like, I think they'll be fine with questing. Me, not so much. I'll try and get it done, though. I want the big ass. And I guess I'll check the downstairs safe, see if that's been hit yet. Maybe we can put some shit in the recycling bin. Is that a recycling bin, or is that a... Yeah, this is... Is it a store? What are you? They changed how this looked. Question marks if people to learn the maps. I would agree, Sauce. I would agree. It's already been looted. But it gives you a 3x3 case. So I do think it's intended for everyone. Ah, Sabrowski. I'm sorry that you feel that way about it. I do hope that the Battlefield 6 BR is good, but the last time that group made a Battle Royale, it was not. So we'll see. But, you know, I mean, well, maybe you don't know this about me. Like, I'm a huge BR guy. So, you know, I hope that it does well. Did I lose value at some point? I don't know. I want my cake expansion, yeah. Gotta expand that cake, brother. You've heard of domain expansion, now here's the cake expansion. The cake. I think Browski, I think they actually do listen to the community. There is a lot of communities as well that, like, you know, the NA scene has its opinions, other scenes have their opinions. You know, just because they're not listening to us or they're not listening to, like, you, that doesn't mean they're not listening to some part of their international community. All that being said, I would almost argue that they could be listening to the community, you know, too much. You know, for example, the red ammo ban, or ban, but the, red ammo being harder to use, which, again, I think that is not the primary issue, and just a symptom of inflation, basically. And then a red in, like, 2 weeks? Womp womp. There's definitely ways that you can play that, like, make you farm reds more than normal. Why? Why is it 140k? Why is it 140k? That's crazy. Like, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Whoops, wrong button. I sat there staring at it and I was like, yes, this is the correct button, and it was the wrong button. Oh, I should have stripped this guy before selling those scopes earlier. I can't be fucked to check everything, sure, man. Okay, what is the build? What is the deal? How are we handling this? I believe that this is the CZ that we're going to be modding. We're going to turn it into my super cheap guy. So there's the People's CZ, but then there's Mr. Cheap. Which I think Mr. Cheap is what we want. I think that's a pretty good deal. Iron Shot Gaming, motherfucker. Okay, this might be a problem. I will keep a mag of BP in the ass in case we need it, I think. We can sell some things too in the meantime. South, yeah, I got it in Storm Farm ages ago. It was the first red that I've ever gotten. Sorry, the command did not point you to where you probably should have. Got it ages and ages and ages ago. Yeah, we gotta clear up all this space. Gotta repair you. Warren guys are out. Oh, that was like new. Like new's cheaper than Warren. Lamau. I guess the amps can go. Nah, I should use them. I should use them. Okay. So, what's the plan? What is the type of... I'm planning tier 4 all with tier 3 ammo. Okay, so tier 4 armor is a little more expensive. So I think we're just getting this entry. Is this deal good at all yet? Probably not. Yes, it is good. Okay. These deals have not refreshed yet. Are these guys? That's definitely a good deal. I think these guys are still bad deals. 130, 142. I was going to use them. It's fine. Storm Farm coming back on the 25th. Ooh, that's exciting. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so just this guy in a medium sack. What is the normals vibe? I mean, if the limit's 450k, like, I can do better than this if I want to. I don't think I will, but I could. Oh my god, yeah. Absolutely. That's not worth it. Okay, and then mask. Middle durability is fine. M32s. Dude, I'm so far below the 450 requirement. 450 I think might be too much. You're forced to run tier 6 on locked and just finish your quest? What are you talking about? How are you getting forced to run tier 6 on lockdown? Yo, fuck it, right? Like, we're trying to be cheap. 1, 2, 3. Dude, I'm full of piss. I'm full of piss. Lovely. I used to be a piss seller. Now I'm a piss buyer. The pipeline truly is a terrifying thing. Piss selling is a gateway drug, gang. You heard it here first. Dude, this is so cheap. This actually makes me kind of happy. I hope this build works. Let's burn some bitches while we're here. Surge. 2 out of 8. About that. Yeah, about that. Normal kit? Seems pretty good.
Thanks, friend.
It took me a long time to figure out that this was a Kingdom Hearts cover, by the way.
I need you to take it. Mona,
Here's a new letter. You'll find everything written.
Okay, basic unlocked. 20 household. 20? I have to deliver. I have to extract with the. Let me in. Apparently, you can buy them from the market. Go into raid and extract. Okay. I think that you have an idea. Okay, Letho, that's a really good shout. So how much discovering do I have to do? There's a really good shout, Letho.
You'll find everything written in the letter.
So I have to go in and go out with them. I have to go to campsite. And I have to kill people at the Nortedo Court. Which I don't think that is correct. I think it's Neon Courtyard. What am I doing? Okay, so market, miscellaneous, household items. What is cheap and light? Mugs? 0.33. Toilet paper? We're bringing in some thermals. We're gonna TP some motherfucker. Someone's house is not going to be the same way it was 5 seconds ago. Worse for Tetris, who gives a fuck, though? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ. Alright. We're not allowed to drop the toilet paper. Letho, it has to. I really hope it happens, dude. I really hope it happens. Bro, so COVID too. Dude, yeah, I just raided the fucking local Walmart for all the toilet paper. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work, right, Tag? I'm knocking the operational supply tag off. I don't think that the toilet paper is going to remember that at one point it was bought and then brought out. Oh my god. TARDIS, you buy ZCs from Joel, you do the trade for them, and then you just strip them. You strip every single part off of the ZC. I'm just going to show it to you because I said I would. So guys, there's an infinite money glitch in the game right now. Apparently you make like, is it 50k per? Where you do the trade, you go to Joel, you do the trade for the ZC, add item, and you do this until you have, I think it's like 5 of them. You can do as many as you want, but you should do it in groups of 5. The AK-12 is also generally a good weapon to do this for, by the way. You can do it for either. I do it for the ZC. So, 5 ZCs. We got them all for 74k each. We go to them. Double-click. Rip everything off from right to left. Rip everything off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've ripped everything off at this point. They're all in their base components. We still have in groups of 5 because that is the base amount that we can actually, or that is the max amount that we can sell. So we spent, well, let's do it like this. We said 375k on this. This is getting us 260. So we're 10k short. Or 100k short. Now we're 50k short. Okay, now we have gotten enough money from those trades that we are now even. 60k profit. 60k profit. 25k profit. This was 150k profit. I don't think it's 250, but it is 150k profit for every group of 5 ZCs that you sell. And you can do that infinitely. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it's pretty good for now. Right now, today, it's profitable. You can do the same thing with the AK-12. It went down, wouldn't be surprised. I mean, dude, if my favorite gun gets cheaper because of this, I don't give a fuck. Like, crash the market. Let me stockpile even more ZCs. This is my favorite gun right now. You think I give a shit? Like, this is awesome. This is great. You kidding me? Crash the market. Now, if we were talking USD, I would begin to have a problem. If we were talking, like, you know, don't crash the stock market, don't crash my economy, but the in-game economy, come on. They nerfed the armor shit, went from unlimited to 1 per hour and 30. I didn't realize that it was unlimited. I don't think that any armor was unlimited before. Which one are you talking about? Where are our quests taking us? There's one behind me, so we're going to go to it. So I was being told that normals were surprisingly sweaty right now. People with tier 5 armor, tier 4 ammo, and I'm currently running the People's ZC right now. My little iron sight, naked ZC with 30 round mags full of piss. So we're going to see how this goes. Wahoo! I love having audio. Looks like not a quick kit, actually. Just a man who maybe didn't... Yeah, look at that! All these guys are considered household items, look at that! We're good, we're fine, we're chill! Lovely. Alright, yeah, looks good to me. He was questing? Incorrect verbiage, Brandon. He was questing. But I'll give you a B+ for effort.
Ain't nowhere to run.
Make better loot? That's a pretty vague question. I'm not sure what you mean, Dragon. I don't need more toilet paper. I have all the toilet paper that I need. Those steps to my left, they better not be real. And if they are real, you better wait 5 seconds. I really hope they're real, because I want to murder, man. Oh, it's fucking fake. It's fucking fake. Okay, where am I going? What's the plan? Where am I going? Extract twice, we're doing it. Kill 5 people in Neon Courtyard, I assume. Valley Village or RV Camp. So, around here, I guess? What was the third place? Valley Village? RV Camp? RV Camp isn't... Okay, well, I should just zoom in. So I should go to Neon Courtyard is the idea. Okay. I'm gonna assume the guy spam firing a MAC-10 for like 100 rounds at this point is not real. I'm gonna guess it's a bot. Find a toilet? No, I can't use it, Flint! It's important! I will kill a man over this toilet paper if I have to. You touch my toilet paper. If it goes anywhere near your ass is grass, okay? And then I'll bring that out of the raid, too, and use that as loot. Oh, dude, nuts. I gotta keep that. There's people in small factory. I want to murder. I want to murder them. I'm murdering them. I have to. I must murder. Might not be real. Oh, that's a good way to balance it. You can jump if you have no stand, but it's a shit jump. You're not real. You never were real. Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Letho. You're not even gonna stick to the end of the raid to see if I extracted all this toilet paper? Come on. You gotta see if it works out. Nah. Have a good one, man. Thank you for the tech. Thank you for the tech. I'm not really noticing anything particularly interesting and normal so far, I will say. I'll give it a raid or two, though. It could also just be that we're playing Valley instead of Farm. And we're just killing people here, so... No scavs outside. A little strange. Why, otter? It's an AK-12, no? He suspects. What? This audio is behaving like this rock isn't here. That's so weird. Can't hear him schmoot anymore. Should've just pushed. That audio is fucked. I'm gonna die here. But a fate worse than even death is never having found this guy in the first place. God, I should have pushed him. That might be him. That is him. That is him. Go, 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 go. We need to kill this idiot. This is very important for me. Is that him? Was that guy as big as he looked, by the way? Or am I crazy? Load the big boy ammo. Fuck. I should have held that corner tighter. I didn't think that he would realize that I was there. That's sad. I thought I would have a little bit more time and space. You're not wrong, Brandon. I thought this guy was wearing I thought I saw a tier 6 hat on this guy. But I would have taken this so much, like, more aggressively if I was actually correct about what he had. Why did it look like he had a tier 6 blast helmet on? Is it the shadows or what? Well, whatever. We go again. We go again. Cheap. I don't want to save this build, dude. That's fine. Not the toilet paper. I could go pilot helmet. This thing's really cheap right now. Dude, that's actually insanely cheap. Fuck it, man. Why not? If there was ever a time to bring a pilot helmet, like, it is now. Oh, yeah, that's so cheap, dude. Dude, budget everything. I don't give a fuck. And then big bag. A big bag. Yo, where's my worn backpacks at, though? Household items. Oh no, I'm crashing the toilet paper market. This sucks. Burp. It's like COVID all over again. Let's actually do this after we fill up our, our rig with our actual good goodies. It's a shame that we lost our BP mag. That was fucked up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Piss, and then 1 extra. Meds. Bunch of shit util. Why not? So, I saw a Shammy doing this the other day, by the way, but there's like a quick throw button in the game, huh? Probably pretty good for Molotovs. Alright, where'd all the TP go? We need all of it. Yeah, please tell me this is 20. It is 20. Okay, we're chilling. Works for me. Now we'll keep trying. We'll do one more normal Valley game, see what the vibe is. It doesn't work, by the way. Someone said it did. Ugh. Someone said if we brought it into the raid and then extracted with it, that we could deliver it. We'll find out, Chronicles. It's a funny bit. Even if they're trolling, it's a funny bit. Ugh. We'll see. I hope you're the one trolling, or at least that you're wrong. I don't know. We'll find out one way or another. We'll find out. It's not super deep anyway. Oh, this is why I don't wear the fucking pilot hat. I hate this setup. But I had quests that I could turn in later, or that last raid, didn't I? Well, in that case, I guess we're just leaving, huh? Can always check the abandoned shack. Okay, leaving and running at shots. That is the two things that we're doing right now. Right? No, we still have to kill 5 people in the Neon Courtyard. Might be fake. Likely fake. What was that? Oh, I saw something in front of me just now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Perhaps not. I don't think so. Am I fighting bots? Yeah, I think those are bots. Exactly, Vanguard. It's not like I'm losing a bunch of money by doing this. I thought that operational supply tag was added on to bots at this point. Is that incorrect? They were pretty decent if I knew through the trees, though. They're leveling up the bots for sure. Okay. Punch and reload, big fan. Yeah, how's your day going, by the way, Vanguard? Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Welcome to it. Why do so much paper? For the culture. Dangerous times are coming, Punch. Dangerous times are coming. I'm not be able to buy this anymore from the local grocery store. Gotta be prepared. You know how it is, brother. You know how it is. I'm not using Molotovs at all. Why was there a repacking symbol on my screen? For that. I'm getting bot vibes from that. Why would a real player loot at a M96 like that after all, right? What's the... There's no point, man. Whatever. Well, we'll heal. Not worth my time. Oh, thank you, Vanguard. I'm glad you like the list. It's definitely, like, one of the more controversial things I've ever done, but I think that, like, you basically can't avoid that for tier lists. It's also unfortunate because that list... Like, on one hand, it... The Season 3 changes... Hello? The Season 3 changes definitely affected the tier list. So it's definitely a shame that, like, I didn't release it, like, a few days later, but, you know, it happened, so. I think that I, at very least, explained my reasonings pretty well. Was he in the bunker? Or he just run into the woods? Let's not bush if we can help it. Not my finest sprays. We killed one. Is this guy running? Dead. Alright, not bad. Definitely feeling the lack of damage from the piss ammo, I will say that. But I think that team is dead. You know, like fighting the real men. We can go back to the other guy with the sentry if these guys don't have good armor for us too. The bot could upgrade or at least, you know, replace our tier 4 armor with better tier 4. Okay, men killed. Loot these guys and head to... Well... I mean, that's probably fake, right? What we're hearing right now. I was gonna go run at that. I did hear some villa shit going on, but I don't think that's real. Where'd I kill this other guy at, though? He has to be up here on the hill somewhere, right? Because I had 3 down there. No! I only ever got 1 kill over here. Was this guy a solo the whole time? He might have been. I miscounted my kills. MPX? Pretty fucking cultured gun if you ask me. Zeroed out the armor too, though. That's pretty sick. Good job, us. Oh, guys, you know it's wait, you know what time it is. Oh, this is fucking lovely. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. My rush bag o' piss. Don't ask me what's in my rush bag, man. Don't ask me what's in the rush bag. I guess it's not piss. Okay, let's go back to the scavs, replace our sentry armor, and then head up towards Neon Courtyard. Maybe we'll see the guys leaving Villa if we're lucky in the meantime. Also, this AK mag could have some goodies for us. Ready for the new pandemic? What's up, Raymond? You better believe it. Considering where we're at with, I don't know, public health at an all-time low for sure, unfortunately. I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I'll eat some pizza while I'm doing the questing. Hello! This guy 6.3? 7N! Damn, dude! A little spicy, no? Wait, this is the 14K scope too. My God. Do you get this thing in a bundle, or does the man really like his holo enough that half of the expense from the gun came from the holo? Also, guys, iron sights or the 818? Y'all can decide. Iron sights or the 818? I'm kind of liking iron so far. It feels pretty sick. Although I don't like the bottom part of my gun being shoved so close to my face. It feels a little awkward. Hi. Welcome home. Doing alright. Streaming right now. What's up? Yes. There's pizza in the fridge if you want some. That's only a cheese pizza. Okay. Does muzzle velocity matter more than the rate of fire? That is... They're both important. They're both important. Holosight and the CZ? Slander. I mean, like, rate of fire, like, you know, it affects how well you can engage things at range, people's ability to react to your rounds, shit like that, you know? Whereas rate of fire is just, generally speaking, how fast can you kill the thing in front of you? Dude, I'm fucking dog shit right now, apparently. A lot of times, rate of fire is king. Especially in this game. But that's mostly because of how guns are balanced right now. Because a lot of the time, like, the higher a gun's rate of fire, like, it's not going to have, like, exponentially more recoil or be worse at range. Looking at things like the H4 and the P90 for that. I mean, I guess it's better than muzzle velocity, but, like, I wouldn't think of it like that. They're two independent stats. And muzzle velocity is mostly based on the round, not the gun. The gun does very, very little to change the velocity of a round. And the only round that basically has relevant muzzle velocity is the 45 caliber. Because it's so slow. Everything else basically has 700 or above. Which is gonna feel pretty goddamn similar no matter, like, what you're doing with it, you know? I'm gonna have to wait for scabs to respawn, aren't I? Oh, that sucks. That kinda sucks. Ow. Juice. It's possible to find some decent goodies in here, but we are in normals, so... We have 20, right? Yeah, we got 20. Gonna adjust firing power. Yeah, gonna adjust firing power and, I mean, it adjusts all your stats a little bit. Oh, there's no safe here. Spoon. There should be a golden spoon. People still in the villa, or whatever this place is called. No, they've left. Any bots that are around have left. Oh, okay. Pipe? Don't need a pipe. I guess I'll just wait here for scabs to respawn? I don't know. I could leave and come back as well. Might be what we have to do. Yeah, I wouldn't say that normals are particularly sweaty right now from my experience so far. It's pretty chill. I was expecting to see a little bit more, but it's fine. We'll go to lockdown for requesting. What's up, Moo? Snafu and Expert is straight buns, you don't get the spawn. I don't know what you're talking about. Snafu and Expert? Why? Oh my god. I see that you found the copy pasta crit. Hope you had a good stream, man. You definitely deserve it. Fucking top gamer for sure. Do I need to introduce myself? What do we think? I've never used this before. What's in here? Wasn't this supposed to be able to repair your armor, but it can't? Now it just gives you, like, really expensive shit. Like the recon terminal that you can only buy one of. Keep buying the stem feels so good. Yeah, but what if you just brought it... Oh. What if you just brought it in with you? Oh, is it... Oh, the permanent stem? Oh, how much is it? I probably should have just bought it. I mean, we're in normals right now, though, so... Wait, did I get the quest done just now? I've already forgotten. Yes. Okay. By the way, Crit, you'd be proud. We're doing an experiment. Does he know the thing? What does that mean? I'm trying to deliver 20 household items, and the plan is to bring a huge-ass bag, and then to attempt to basically make the game think that I got it in raid. That is the hope. That is the hope right now. I was told that it doesn't work. Yeah, I was told that it doesn't work. Well, also by one person that it did, by one person that it didn't. So we'll try. If it doesn't work, then I got someone to ban. Ping, ping, ping. 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 The fuck is that? Whoa! Whoa! What's this naked man doing? What is this? What is that? What the fuck is this? Did I break it? An in-raid mission AI. It spawns an AI, you have to kill him? That's weird, man. That's weird. Alright, well, apparently we need to be collecting shampoo. Have to hold the position for 90 seconds. So the guy that I just murdered was trying to get some shit done, and now he's dead. Yippee. I love murder. I love getting in the way of people's quests, and being a general bad person. Oh shit, I don't have the crit clip ready. Where we look at photographs together. I can't loot some PSO. I can't even loot piss anymore, man. This game sucks. They nerfed piss looting. They knew what I was doing. They heard about what I was doing and they nerfed me. It's fucked up. It's extremely fucked up. I'm gonna write a strongly worded later at some point. Later. A strongly worded later. Oh, thank God that's in my secure container. What if I lost it? So should I be dropping toilet paper? Is that what I'm hearing right now? I should drop toilet paper because it's not going to work? That's kind of sad, no? You lose... okay. Yeah, I saw you were in Northridge for a long time there. Hope you had fun with it. I'm generally just trying to get as many quests done as I can. Just, I guess I'm speedrunning? I don't know. Like, I'm not, like, just doing nothing except for questing. Like, I am trying to get some small goodies out. Oh, this man 1,000%. Okay, so this is what I thought I heard, by the way. With that fucking, like, little radar thing, I thought that he was using the bioscanner on me. That's what I thought was going on here. Anyway, what am I trying to do here? We're trying to just grab as much of his exclamation items as we can. Really don't think the items are that bad to get. Just gotta loot. I mean, yeah, I just, like, I like, literally never, ever loot things. Like, literally, I never do it. Let's get out of here. I'm not a piss looter, Crit. I was saying before, it's a gateway drug. I don't sell piss anymore, now I buy it. It was a gateway drug. I'm trying to reform. I'm trying to reform, okay? I'm a piss buyer. Oh, I used to sell piss for 600, now I buy it for 300. Although we were trying to just basically get a vibe check on a normals raid just now. I heard it was kind of serious. And honestly, the people that I'm finding, like, if I'm bringing tier 4 armor and tier 3 ammo, after the normals raid, we've been promoted to ace. I'm an ace normals mode gamer. Yeah, I was trying to see if normals was like a vibe if I bring in some really, really low level gear. Can I say I told you so about the gunpowder for crafting ammo? I mean, I believed you. I think that it's still pretty cheap though, and I think red gunpowder specifically is cheaper than it used to be. So I'm not really sure how correct you were. Items can... Okay, so... No, it doesn't work! My fucking toilet paper. My fucking toilet paper, bro. Fuck, dude. How would they even know? How would they even know? This sucks. I'm pissed. How would they even know? I walked 1,000 miles of that TP. They shouldn't have been able to figure that out. Dude, check this out. MPX got the fucking... like the hollow scope is it's 150k. Why? Why is it so expensive? I don't understand. Someone make it make sense. Wait, I forgot to be looking at the YouTube chat again. Wait, I'm an L. I'm a walking L. But I'm so sorry, Mr. YouTube. Have I missed anything? Not recently. Okay. Oh, Vanguard, they just know that if you bought it or not. From Caster's POV, what do you mean, Ray? Are you asking just like for the production? Because it's on the official channels. And to be clear, by the way, I didn't observe it. I wanted to, and I'm going to be talking to them in the future about actually, like, observing it myself. Because I think at this point, that's kind of what we need. Talked a little bit about it. I would love to be in charge of the observing. And maybe even the cast. That's the thing, is that I want to be in charge of the observing. Like, I'm, like, really passionate about observing. I just don't want to lose out on casting because I'm observing, you know? Like, that would suck. I mean, we're going into lockdown, right? That's fine. I think that we're not going to be using the naked one for this, though, if we're going back into lockdown. Wait, what are the quests that we have? Do I have any mission? Like, I don't think I have to be going into Valley anymore, right? Farm, farm, farm. And then this is just deliver household items. So we're going back to farm. Okay. Back to farm. Back to farm. Get the piss out of there. Your stash is full of real Farm, yeah, RPG. I big agree. I think there were some production issues going on in the first couple of games, that were preventing one of the two machines from like properly, like actually like functioning. But I don't know if I care. Like, it sounds kind of bad, but I wouldn't be able to observe everything on my own, you know? I've done the exact type of show with the exact workflow that they have. I have the skills to pull it off on my own. And if the people that they hire, like, can't, then it's just like, alright, like, at what point do I just say, like, hey, these things that are going on with the show, like, I can do. Like, I can be the guy. The thing is, though, is that I think if I do that, and if I really push for that, I think I could get hired as an observer. But I think I would just be, like, you know, observers don't make as much money as casters. I think I'd just be, like, literally be talking myself out of a job. So, you know, why would I do that? Why is the sound quality of my voice so amazing? It's not that good. I have a above average mic. How do I turn these in? Oh, is it here?
That thing from before is too chaotic over there. No room to
Wait, have I not done it? Well, I guess I should get these too. I want to do both crit. It is extremely uncommon, literally outside of everybody besides, like, literally nice wig watch party vibes or ALGS. It's extremely common everywhere else besides, like, there. But I think I could. I mean, KVM, just to, you know, I have a bunch of fucking notes about it that I'm going to be trying to share with, like, the ABI folks who hired me for my thoughts on the production. Casters being able to hear what the team is saying is no good, no? I think it's fine. I think it's like a question of balancing the audio, but I think it's fine. Once you start observing, you can move to casting. No, like, they're definitely two specific jobs. Observer actively leaving the IMA Shard fight to go to Specs Chris team, just chilling and loading. Yeah, definitely, Ice9. I mean, they Crit's team did think that there was somebody near him, but we were also actively in a fight. So yeah, it was, you know, it's pretty troll. Yeah, Crit. You having that interaction made the observers think that there was something real. It was hard to hear you with the team's voice. They didn't balance that then. That's really cool. It definitely should have been. I'm disappointed to hear that. I don't know if these people are real or not. I don't know. It's definitely, like, really annoying to have, like, very, very solvable production issues 2 shows in a row when I have the background that I do. I do think that this last one was just, like, really unlucky with some of the shit that ended up happening. I don't really blame them in the same way that I'm blaming, like, the mid-series clash. That was... Where the fuck? Head glitch. Dick. I think I'm getting baited by this scav. That's a cool sound. Oh. There's one left and one right. I can't push in then. There was a head glitch there, but I know about it. I'm not sure yet, Crit. I haven't really been playing enough against teams. The fuck? I think I'm getting shot through cracks and stuff right now. Ow. Yeah, they're shooting through the holes over there. I can actually raid Shroud? Good to know. Yeah, people were talking about where it's just like, oh, like if he wants to raid you, like they could have talked. Like I was like, someone DM'd me like some mods talking about like my reps and their reps, and it's just like it's fine. It doesn't. Shroud doesn't need my help, and it's all been cleared up. It's totally fine. So Aaron, what the heck? What the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted. That is so fucking nice of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know where the SJ is hitting me from. Yeah, R4. I know people were talking about that. Oh my god, you gifted 10 without even being a follower? That's so nice of you, man. I appreciate it. Probably a scav. I heard someone close on this wall. Oh! Please, throw the grenade. I should have died from that. So why did she go down? I guess they have a fourth. Maybe it's whoever's making all that noise out there. Okay. I heard some other shit going on outside the compound, I think, right? Tier 5. Yeah, she could have had self-res, but self-res is pretty fucking rare to have at this point, no? And I've killed 3 from the team. So a fourth would make sense. Huh. Huh. Oh, where is my cat charm? Oh my god, it's not in the gun. I'm trolling. Yeah, I know I didn't check her body. I know. God, she SJ'd me twice. Scary shit. Cultured ZC fellow. What a good gun. He's on the car jump up. So much for the armor. Oh boy. I took that peek badly. I didn't realize that he could see me like the way that I was peeking. Yeah, like playing around the curve like that. I should have been playing faster peaks. It was a good response though. We had a good recovery rather. If we would have died without it, so I got pretty fucking lucky there. Okay, so mag off, suppressor on the ground, and then like this, I think. I think it's worth bringing out in that manner. In that manner, rather. Chapman, free loot. Pills, and then replace our util. Yeah, looking good. Am I using Alt-V yet? What is Alt-V? Is that packing the mag automatically outside of my gun? And this is packing... Okay, interesting. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Select ammo for it to pack. How? Holding Alt-V. Okay, and then... Okay! Is there a way to remap that? That's pretty good, but... Is there a way to remap that? Yeah, it's good that there's a fast way to like do it optimally. Like if you know that you want to do it, that there is a fast way to do it now. That's pretty good. Thought I heard something. Armor's all gone. I think that we blasted this person's head pretty good. If they had tier 5, then we can wear that and put the M4 away. Would be kind of sick. Means Dragon to Gun is only good out of combat, really, or for small amounts? Yeah, for, like, speed loading small amounts of, like, tier 5 into your gun. It's definitely nice to have, like, a mini nerf for 100-round mags. Which were definitely too strong. No. This is lockdown. This is lockdown. Oh, we had an MK, dude. Let's go. I think I'll just put the SJ away, though. How are we going to do this, though? Armor's in bad condition, so, yeah. M80s, a man of culture. Oh, hi. How unfortunate for you, friend. That's why, that's why it took him so long to get into the fight, I guess. Womp womp. I don't really blame him for that. Yeah, respect. I know it took him a bit to get here, but I'm glad he didn't run for the sake of his team. Alright, well now we're definitely going to be changing our inventory setup a smidgen. Okay. I would love to grab one of these helmets, actually, and put it, like, right here. I guess we'll just drop some more dog shit util. Yeah. Okay. Let's hop over to the recycling bin and get the fuck out of here. Wait, I have quests to do. Wait a minute, did they change something? No, they didn't. Okay. I thought they might have made it so that, while you're sprinting and... No, they... Did they? Okay, they did change the animation, but it doesn't actually really matter. I thought they might have made it so that when you're, sprinting and jumping, that your gun is held upright when you're in the air, but they didn't. They just made it so your gun stays upright while you're in the grabbing animation. Okay. No, Ray, I haven't. You're right. I forgot about him. ZC's really good. You like it? Hell yeah. I think it's like the new average gun. It's a new, very, very good all-rounder. It's extremely appealing to me. I'm glad you like my build. If you don't want to scope spray it, you don't need to spend as much money as you did on mine. Like, don't bother with a tilt grip if you're only gonna put a red dot on it. Use like the new grip instead, the RK6. Thought I heard something. Yeah, the ammos are really expensive. That makes it really, really hard to want to use it. I will agree with that. Never seen a scav up here before. That's extremely annoying. Yep, it's really, really bad. If I didn't have 7k rounds, I probably would not be running this thing. You thinking bots gang or what? I like the pullover animation for the marksman guns. That seemed kind of human. It seemed like a relatively human reaction to getting shot. Good crit. I held on to it just in case. I know where you're going. Ow. Ow. This needs to be a really solid peak. I have no armor. Need help with video editing? Well, I appreciate the offer, Janky. I think I'm chill right now. Didn't see him there. There's two. They're healing. Lucky you. That was pretty stupid of me. Did I get her? This animation is really long for this gun. Okay. Not bad. If we didn't have a lot of looting to do before, we sure as shit do now. There's 3 dead on this team. I believe that last one was Insta. Who'd this person have? Okay, some pretty decent shit. Let's get our bag and condense into this compound. I can't really take much more punishment. My bag's back here, right? Yeah, I think it's been worse now than it used to be, Ray. Gating question mark because I have loot. Nah, I think that we cleared the lobby. Wait, where'd I put my bag? Oh, God. Gotta use this as the scav killer for now. Help! Help! Oh, it's right there. You're right, Crit. Thank you. It's right there. Thank you so much. If you guys all said that, by the way, when I ask questions, instead of actually giving me, like, proper info, like, what do you mean it's streamer? It's right there. My life would be so much easier, apparently. Ow! Fuck you. Let's see. We're starting to drop little bits of dog shit. 4 media rounds can probably just go. Definitely gonna be loading all the ZC ammo that we got. Goodbye. Goodbye. Definitely don't need a lot of this stuff. We could also put the bag that we have into the amp. Oh, I wonder what this guy found, where he's, running around with loose ammo. That's kind of exciting to think about. Drum mag, top rail, and I think that's it. Just these 3 guys. The thing is, if I remove all of these parts of the gun, I'm only actually saving 2 slots. Yeah, I'm in lockdown. Is my presence in lockdown surprising? Did Shroud raid you? We did not get the Shroud raid. Not today. Is this thing 20k now, like, actually? That's pretty bad. I don't know, do I have good room for this? I could just save a little bit of space like that. Crit doobie shroud, though. I mean, I guess we can just do this, yeah. Nothing particularly wrong with that. Don't forget the travel bag, though. I do have one more bag that they can use for Tetrising, though. But hopefully I'm just finding, like, a cowhide or a rush or something bigger. This guy in the back seemed like he was relatively large. We've also got one more guy to loot in the street, so we can hop over the wall and loot him when we're done with these 2 gentlemen. I think that the stock comes off, yeah. And then the mag is also getting unpacked. Still going to say... It only happened once! It only happened once! How dare you say still? He bottom loaded. You son of a... Oh, man. Well, we're definitely stripping the T95. I'm not sure about the pilot helmet. Oh, my ass is empty. Let's fix that. Oh, everything's fucking loaded up already. That's annoying. Bing. Bang. Boom. I guess. Oh, all this piss. But wait, it's not worth it anymore. It's not fucking worth it anymore, is it? 60 times... That's like 18k for 1 slot. Maybe... Maybe... Perhaps. Also, if I'm going to be taking both of these guys out, I might as well bring the whole mag out too, huh? So, we'll fix that, grab the panel, drop all this bullshit. Is there a home for the T951? Don't think so. Probably going to be stripping that. At the very least, we can't bring the gun itself out. I think I'm done fighting. I think I'm really done fighting. We're getting fucking greedy. So greedy. Wait, this helmet sucks. Good enough. Oh, but this one's good, so. Why is his visor up? Well, now we're back in the same hole that we started in. I guess we can drop all these pills. They're pretty bad. Sorry, guys. I know I'm being slow. Much better. Jigetsi? Thank you for the follow and the sub. Hello. Welcome to the stream. At the risk of sounding like a utter buffoon, should I know who you are? Glorp? Oh god, Pine. Pine, there's one of your kind here. A glorper has been spotted. Glorper spotted. How do I not know Jigetsi? Oh no. Glorp. You two would get along. You two would get along. Glorp! Oh my god. Here we go. Jesus Christ. I mean, do I just do this to save some space? I have a gun that'll happily do that. But then I don't think it'll go in anymore, right? Because I'll have to do something like that. Yeah, that's not really going to happen. Oh, goodness gracious. Where's the dog shit? Oh my god. I used to be better at this. I used to... Oh, there's a whole ass gun here that I haven't even... Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I think that's all we're getting from this guy. The rest of this is literally whatever. Yeah. Jai's been glorping enough lately. You gotta lead by example, Crit. You gotta glorp by example. I don't know. My partner just asked me what I'm saying. I don't fucking know. Glorp, glorp, glorp. That is what the people are saying. Alright, endurance stim popped. This guy's loadout is insane. Please search the rig. One by. Lovely. Why does he have UN ammo? He was top-loading UN! What do you mean? Why? What the fuck? That's bizarre. That's the weirdest thing I've seen all day. I don't think that's even a good deal. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna take a billion U's here. I will not take a billion years. I already have the endurance sim going. Clock is ticking. I think that's literally it. I think that's all I care about. I did it. I looted. I guess I top load told him the wrong way. Fair. That's probably what happened. Spy the 100k one. Wait, what? 100k scope? Which one, Crit? What, I have quests to do. Okay, I have to investigate a bunch of shit. So we're just walking down the road here. Any froggied away. Oh yeah, I could do that. Where's the shop? Isn't there one like here? I don't know if I can... Okay. Wheatfield Hut. So how heavy am I? 84? I think a big strength. I think I'm literally at the threshold where a strength sim would actually help me. Let's go for it. Oh my god. You rated me, Crit, alright? You rated me. How dare you? Frog. Fucking ribbit. Should have had more food before I started the stream, though. I'm getting hungry. I think I might pull up like a VOD or something, maybe of the event. while I'm eating some food after this raid? Thoughts? Because I'm starving. Would you guys be okay? Could you please allow me a moment to eat my food? To attain sustenance? It would be ever so kind. Dick. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave. Okay, apparently it's on the bottom floor. Goodbye. Here we are. Okay, where's the big stem? Big green stem. Is it this guy? Nope. Okay. I buy the stem. I inject the stem. I got the right one, right? Okay, okay. Yeah. Nice. Fucking lovely. And now we do the quests. I hit F button on the thing, and I get money and progression from it. Investigating. Hey, what's up, Risque? Pretty good raid right now. We're in the middle of, I mean, I have multiple SJ rounds inside my chest, but I think that being able to whine about there being SJ rounds in my chest is better than being dead to an SJ. Feeling pretty good. But yeah, we just basically played tower defense on our side of the map. And now we're trying to put a bow on the raid by doing some quests. I'm not particularly enamored with the questing so far, I will say, but I'm not very surprised about that. They changed the sound of the T85. I wonder if they updated any of the T85 like noises and shit like... Ow. Any of those noises and whatnot because of the tier 3... What is it? It's like tier 3 piss ammo in the 7.62 caliber. It's kind of crazy, actually. God, I haven't even looked into the crafting bench progression, though. I need to. I need to, because it's the only way to get red ammo. And, like, I have enough right now. I don't really bring much of it with me. I don't really bring much of it with me, but... Are we good? Near east-west main road. What the fuck? That guy doesn't count? What do you mean? Oh, you're making me pizza? Can you give me, like, 2 or 3? Oh my goodness. End of the season, right? It'll persist to the end of the season, which is gonna be, like, you know... a couple months, maybe. Did I not kill this guy? Do I have to do it in a certain way? Near the east-west, bruh. I hear you. Get over here. Come this way, idiot. We're not gonna MIA. I think. Okay, I'll just shoot him from the road. How's that? 1. Okay, that guy's too far away. That guy's not, though? Bruh. I guess it might require me to just, like, push motel. Killing the guys in this courtyard might be enough. Where'd my bag go? Help! 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 It's up here, right? I think I left it behind pretty far back. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna run towards that extract. I'm gonna see if I can kill guys in this courtyard for mission progress. Broski. Oh, God. I will not repeat. Okay, this definitely doesn't count as the east-west road. Definitely. Mia from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance? That's not a real person, Toasted. Try again. If they're not 2D, they're not for me. Oh god. Oh, my arm fell off. There's actually a chance these scabs can kill me, by the way. Everything's on our back, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Well, you can get a live loot value indicator for how much ammo you're firing. Look at that. I'm losing money every time I shoot my gun. Isn't that a cool thing? Now you can properly track how much money you lose when you spam a mag of M62s. Lovely. It's what we've always wanted. Elimed? Why is this eliminations and this is elimed? Operators eliminated. Is it just like that window is surely is not too wide. Surely the window ain't too wide. Have fun with that. Have fun with that, I guess. It's a mini crit. Wait, is it a mini? Oh, it's not. It's a Mosin. Oh. I just thought it was a Mosin. Okay, hold up. You might be cooking. I do have a bunch of red ammo for it, so maybe we can make this work as a secondary if it's cheap enough. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Wait, where'd my Mosin builds go? Alright. So it's this guy, right? This is like the old fancy one. This is the new fancy one. Okay, so does it have to use long barrel? It can use long barrel or medium barrel. I think that we want to use medium barrel, actually. Put the front sights on, jack up that ergo as much as we reasonably can. Comfortable. Oh my god! And it's still so cheap! Oh, but I can't use a cheap scope on it. I'll have to use some kind of proper magnification. I wonder if a flash suppressor is actually worth it or not. I don't know. What would I run on this? 1x4 is fine. Not bad. Ergo is definitely lower than I want it to be. Maybe. Yeah, it's only a little bit higher. Weapon stability is higher, though. How expensive are we? It is cheap. You take the grip and the scope off and you're kind of chilling. It's more strippable than the other Mosin. Which, the other Mosin that I have, you basically just have to drop it. I think it's actually better than what I have. Yeah, optics not included is the biggest part, but, like, the optics being most of where the cost comes in from means that you're not actually losing out much when you do strip it. Oh, we can't sell that anymore. Maybe I should have tried to sell it. I wonder if I could have done a better job with some of that. Okay. I am going to eat some food. I am starving, and the food is right in front of me, so I'm not going to be that long. I'm just going to put on fucking, I don't know. Maybe my lockdown video? Yeah, we'll put on my lockdown video. I'm going to be right back while I consume sustenance. Alright, where are we? Wah! And then OBS, mute my mic. Alright, I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you in a minute. Medium difficulty mode in ABI. You need 100k gear value to get in, but there is no upper limit to what you can bring. You may be able to predict what happens next. Almost every raid I've had in this queue lately has had some sort of tier 6 group, which are incredibly hard to fight with the kit that I and most players bring into a lockdown lobby. Think tier 4 ammo and tier 4 or 5 armor. I don't know if these gigabrain gamers just do this here because they can't win in 4 lobbies or what, because honestly, tier 6 with great ammo still makes you the best dressed team in a forbidden lobby nowadays. It's getting really old to have a mode that's intended as a medium difficulty queue with no actual rules to back that up. Sometimes I can win these lobbies because occasionally I'm the frickin' best, but you shouldn't have to be the best or fight this hard against tier 6 teams in a queue I'm specifically playing to avoid that type of game. If this mode actually wants to fulfill its intent as a medium difficulty queue, a gear value cap, maybe 800k or so, or an armor tier cap banning tier 6 armor desperately needs to be introduced. Anyway, here's a raid showcasing my point, as well as some tips and tactics you can use to combat those nasty nerds. Headshot that guy. There's 2 players in the tent team. Headshot him. That hopefully put the fear of God in him. That might not be fake. That is fake. Move on. It's H4 behind me. Need to quickly kill these guys, then turn around. Did they cross successfully? That was a very painful play eye. I might have to cancel from fighting these guys. The H4 team has to be the top priority. I don't know where they are anymore. Well, there you go. Being sniped at now too. There's a guy in front of me. Second teammate there. I have to run in. Oh, they're resing there, that's fine. We are very fucked up right now. That guy's probably tier 6 up too, and this guy is not good at fighting that. Probably has teammates in relay. He himself is on that right cliff. Might have fucked him up with that spray. Need to be quiet. I'm gonna commit a little bit harder to this guy than I think I should. Get fucked. Get that shit out of here. I think I can get to height. I heard someone deep right. I'm pretty sure I heard someone on the height as well. Ah. Alright, we all back? I think we're back. We're back? Anyone back? I think we're back. Wow, no, you can't see my notes. Not allowed. Where did all this fucking toilet paper come from? Who put this in my inventory? That's pretty messed up, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just trying to clear up some space right now, that's all. Dude, what can I fucking put in? Not this, not this. What can I deliver?
Find every
Oh, not enough. Not enough. Yoink that. Yoink that, splinker, if you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, this guy's getting more expensive. Honestly, it probably should have been more expensive a while ago. Not necessarily happy about it being more expensive, but it's definitely used enough that it probably should have naturally become more expensive organically, is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, we got the BRB thing still up. Boop. Yeah, I mean, I got a medium pizza, I got 3 slices from it, like, just put it in my mouth, man, you know? Not trying to milk the stream or anything, just want to get the games going. Those helmets are very cheap for what they are. Don't let anybody milk you guys unless you want to be milked, okay? Very, very important rule of life. I can recommend a few places for you to go to then, Risque. No, I'm not sure if we're milking here though. I don't think that's the vibe of this channel. Yet. So far. Alright. So I think that we just... Nah, it's fine. I was gonna say that we don't load in with the mag loaded. But I think that I'm gonna die more often because I don't have a mag loaded compared to not being able to just drag it like this. One day I'll actually configure a preset build. Bip, bop, boop, bop. Bip, bop, boop, bop. What's up with the ACOG? We're gonna go with 1-4. Browski, I just love the ACOG. It's my style, it's my thing. It's worse. It's definitely worse, especially with the way that it reduces your stats more than most scopes will. So, you shouldn't use it if you don't like it. But it is a big A+. We didn't enable the webcam, did we? Yeah, looking good. There we go. Looking good. Less tunnel when you're on the 1X? Yeah. Is it risque? Yep. Yep. I don't think that's what I would call that, but it's definitely something. We'll get all that later. Alright, what quests do we have to do? Not in the battle pass.
My friend, hard work is the
So I need to kill people and deliver shit. Oh, so this is actually gonna be kind of a hard mission to do, though, no? Well, let's just click around and see if there's anything here that we got. Okay. Is there a claim all button anywhere, or? What is that, a foul? Are these both fouls? Or is one of these guys? No, that's a G3. This is a G3. This is a foul. G3 and foul? I'm so smart. So fucking smart. Look top right? Nah. I'm too cool to read. Thank you, though. Thank you for the advice. Molotov. Was yesterday years old and remembered that the G3 had full auto. It doesn't come up very much, but the G3 is not a very good gun, so it shouldn't come up very much. The unfortunate thing about the the ZC, and like the place that it currently is, or like has in the meta, is that if you really want to like spruce up a ZC, like you kind of need to put some money into it. And at that point, don't you just kind of just want to run an AEK? Like, I feel like right now I'm kind of just running, like, the ZC for the culture. What, the Expedition 33 hoodie? This guy? It's mirrored right now, but yeah. It's one of the best gifts that I've ever gotten. From good old Abby. Like the ZC recoil? Oh, it's better. The recoil is better, risque, but, you know, lower rate of fire, less damage per shot. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Definitely Sabrowski. Best RPG that's been released in a long time. Incredible game. Incredible game. Yeah, it's cool, but it's not like, changing the meta. It's cool, but it's not changing the meta. Oh, that would be sick, risque. Ooh, where is this guy shooting? That's a G3. Not quite done. Could have been cleaner, but, you know, we... Oh, that was a SIG? Oh my god, I was right. Poor bastard brought a SIG into a raid. Probably got A1s in it, too. Okay. Dog tags for the hideout upgrade? Oh my god, they both have SIGs. Bruh. Okay, I know where he is. Where they are, apparently. Bots, huh? Where'd that SIG go? A M855 maybe? Damn. More M855. Yippee. Well, I guess we gotta strip it, huh? Dude, this is like a tricked out SIG, too. Like, this guy really wanted this to work. Unfortunately, the gun is basically unusable garbage. Such a minute upgrade, but something else to grind for. Wait, so what is the dog tag related hideout upgrade, then? I'm not familiar with what it even is in the first place. It's for the dog tag shelf. So does it only just improve the number of dog tags that you can hold? Just purely cause... Yeah, okay. All the ones that were cosmetic, I just decided to ignore, basically. Oh, I need the fucking plush toy. Guys, should I just be, like, looting shit so that I can find the... household items that I need? Should I be looting people, or scavs, or drawers, or what? What do y'all think I should be looting? Glue's a household item, right? Motel do be poppin'. Smitic. Do drawers for household items. Okay. We're thinking no to the people. How close am I to running? 0.5 kilo. Might be able to put some stuff away. Ammo probably not worth the weight anymore. Well, not people, but like scabs, you know. Scabs have like a fair amount of that kind of shit in their bags, I think, a lot of the time. And in play eye as well sometimes. But yeah, I'll go to a motel and do some drawers, maybe. First we recycle. Although, honestly, that shop for like the infinite endurance is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, they're only in the middle. Okay. Any goodies? Any goodies? I don't see any goodies. Fuck! Most of the player I killed so far haven't had their usual full-ass bags. They definitely could have toned it down. They definitely could have toned it down. Sure, get the 2 household items that I have right now out of the inventory, out of the way. Are you gonna be able to... That's fine, we'll just be yellow. We'll just be yellow. Motel surely has my quest items. Surely, surely, surely. Most only meta shift since release was the new P90. Yeah. That being said, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't play much TV, but like, I feel like Forbidden doesn't always only have like giga meta gamers in it. Like even Forbidden, like I feel like you're still finding like some people that are just kind of like casually hanging out. Bringing in M4s and shit. Those are the scavs that are like over here that I'm hoping are close enough to the east-west road to count toward my progress. What's Ajax, right? Yep. Would have loved to not be using BP on this. That'd be pretty fucking sick. They moved that. Interesting. Probably went the corner to be easier to sit in. Nice. Interesting. Womp womp. Quick get down. Where is AJ? My boy AJ. Where is he? You were using Ajax's AK on me? Oh my god. Such fucking greed and opulence I've never known. Incredible shit. I'm a proud piss farmer, okay? Okay, he didn't remove all the ammo from the mags yet, thank goodness. Thank the Lord. None of this stuff is household items, though, huh? Damn. I'm not really a piss farmer anymore, though. I'm glad to have been a piss farmer in the past. It's not as lucrative as it once was, you know? That's a player! What the fuck, dude? I heard him walking literally the whole time. I thought he was a scav. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I wasn't even, I was like barely paying attention. I was like literally not paying attention. Dude, I might actually just do these quests on Forbidden. I don't know, it's definitely gonna be more interesting. See if the gun functions. I think I could be down. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Why not? The reason why not is because I have a bunch of tier 5 armor to run, but I could just run this guy. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but these guys definitely would be used in lockdown. Although, I've heard that some queues aren't really popping right now, though. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so this guy is going to be top loaded with AP. This guy is going to be full BP, the backup mag. And then we're going to be, same as before, just very aggressively top loading AP into the gun. And that last guy is going to be pills. I probably shouldn't do backup mag in this case, but it'll be fine. Could be a time to try out the new Mosin backup as well. How heavy are we? We're pretty light, all considered. Oh, we're missing like everything though. Wait, where did all my shit go? Am I an idiot? That's unfortunate. I should have stayed in there. Okay. Backup mask. Yoink. This must be a linked search. Oh, even the new ones are like getting extremely cheap. I'm still happy buying like new though. I don't think I've died from only wearing a worn mask yet. Wouldn't really be easy to know though. Let's see though. Forbidden Farm. Questing on Forbidden Farm, why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen, you know? Yeah, it's a skip. Oh, this is maybe a little bit too chill. I don't know. I got some birds. Is this my Spotify Discover? Yeah, it is. Go back to the OG. It's audible, right? It is, thank God. Oh, the black screens are pretty rough. It's been happening on full screen windowed for me lately, not sure why. Now, I've heard that this might not actually pop. Is basically what I'm worried about. Although a minute in, hopefully there's not too many bots in here. Like, I don't know how common forbidden bots are gonna be, but I don't know. I don't want to see that shit. Been loving the foul. If you like it, then keep running it. It feels fun to shoot. Like, the foul is fine. But it just doesn't do enough things on its own. Hearing the servers are chugging pretty hard, that's a good thing. Servers chugging is a good sign. Totally fine for it to be chugging. Oh, definitely has his weaknesses. Oh, yeah. Okay, so running into this POI is safer than it used to be. I'm listening for people rushing in here. Seems like anybody who may be here have bypassed. Go down the way. None of it's what I'm looking for. One AP down. Fuck. I thought I heard something over here. Should probably use my ears. He's dropped down. Interesting. Okay, where's the teammate, though? Unless he just brought self-res in. This is an old school loadout. M24 with an MP9. That is old school. Okay. Dude, this is slow. I think we heard the shots near, like, stables or something. I'm not really sure. Oh, there's a supply station here. That's really sick. Is it always there? Is it random where they are? No, I think it's just always there. I just missed it. Womp womp. There's no on-screen indicator. That's kind of annoying. They definitely wanted to nerf that. So that guy have teammates or what? Okay, gamers getting active inside motel. I mean, I'm kind of cool just to send it. I don't think it's the correct play, but I'm down. You try to walk it in. That's a scav, what? You must be on the far left right now. I can't bypass it though. Maybe walk up the back stairs this time. Shh. Shush, 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 shush. Insta. I think I was solo. Oh no, man. I don't think I'm taking this actually. I can't, my bag's too tiny. That kinda fucking sucks. Thought the reason for adding bots was the decreasing number of players and the long queues. I don't think it is, Browski. I think that they just really, really want to progress the technology. In my eyes, that's like the primary reason that I think that they'd be doing it. Yeah. It's gonna suck to loot the man. Maybe it's fine though. Can we do this jump right now? Fuck. Fuck it! I need you to not do that. Amp assault, love to see that. Okay. We'll bring the bigger bag back inside. Alpha scope on that, man. Definitely a solo loadout. I don't think this is the teammate of the guy that we killed earlier. But I do wonder if he had teammates or something. Wait, there's a gun here. I've already stripped it? I already stripped it. We'll just double check it. I took the mag out, right? Yeah. Okay. 1.6 mil? Not bad. Okay, 12. Yeah, this guy definitely wanted to leave. Anything that comes off here? Not a single thing. Alright, big fancy gun acquired. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back with the helmet. We're going back with the helmet. I'm just doing one thing at a time over here. PP? In the AK-12, brother. I noticed that this is a 30 and this is a 20 rounder. Is this kind of M62 in it? Yeah, it will. Just gonna put M80s in it. We're gonna waste one round when we go to fire it, but I think I'm gonna use it on scabs primarily. Too many meds. Fucking lovely. Like a glove. Alright, let's use the recycling bit on some things. That might give us enough room to take the AL tack out. I mean, the deluxe T-sets are nice, but they're definitely not worth, like... even, like, a decent HP, like, T6 armor like that, like... It's a bit cringe, but we could bring it into lockdown. $40 HP, tier 6. Oh, these are household items. I'm not gonna fucking turn these in, though. That's not gonna happen. Simply will not happen. I'm gonna keep our money in case we need the car extracts, too. I mean, I guess I can start looking for just, like, random household shit. How is the CC? It feels pretty good. I like the feeling of the CC, quite a bit. I'm gonna be using it probably all day today. It definitely feels good enough, like, to just use in basically any circumstance. It also feels like it's a gun, kind of like the M4. That'll let you down occasionally compared to, like, people with bigger guns. But for the most part, I'm quite happy with it. Leaving grenades behind. Everybody's bringing in shitty camping bags. I might have to be the big bag Chad, huh? Why tilt grip? The one problem that it has is, like, the recoil's, like, a bit too heavy on the scope spraying side of things. So the tilt grip is my attempt to make scope spraying as pleasant as possible. That is the goal of the tilt grip. Thank God. Huh. Yeah, like that. I'm seriously just dying on the fucking jump peak? That's actually so stupid. I haven't even heard an AEK the entire round. So, just so fast we just died just then. So unlucky to die like that. APs, no, BPs. Yeah, where'd he hit us? 4 shots to the head? Jesus Christ. That's annoying. A lot of thermals in Forbidden Farm. Haven't seen them for a whole season 2. I was seeing them at the end of season 2. Probably because of the, what do you call it? I think I actually saw them more once they went to Randall. Although, are they even accessible now? Do a quick little selling spree. What gun do you guys want to see next, though, gang? I like running the ZC right now, so I'm gonna keep running it. Dude, I don't really want to do these quests. It's fine, though.
My friend, hard work.
You'll find
Kill scavs, deliver shit. Okay, keep it up, keep it up. Bring a rush bag. I don't really like this screen compared to what we had before. Get this guy in the inventory, finally. It's gonna slow us down a lot, but it's far from optimal for a variety of reasons. Definitely a dumb jump peak to have attempted there, low. Thinking back. Definitely a dumb jump peak. Shouldn't have tried it. Top load AP. Go in the gun. Top off the AP that we got. 60 Uber quest is just fucking bizarre. Yeah. I mean, again, like, I wasn't, like, really a quester, and, like, I don't necessarily, like, play this game to quest. I think it's good. I think it's overall good that, like, the best option available to players for the secure container is something that free-to-play players can access. It's just like, damn, it's a bit of work, isn't it? Have you used the new submachine gun? No. But from the stats alone, that I know that it's not good. I don't need to look into the stats to know that it's not for me. Oh. Need to brainstorm what to do with the rewards. Rewards? What do you mean? Oh, for channel point. Dude, I don't know. Like, it's actually... the thing with the channel rewards compared to... It's the same problem that AVI has, actually. Where, like, anything that I would do with the channel rewards, I need to make sure is balanced by people already being fucking rich, you know? So yeah, I'm not sure. 30 use for these new event items, medical cards. I'm not sure, R4. When it comes to the event specifically, like, I know you can turn them in for something. I have a couple in my inventory that I haven't fucked with yet. I'm mostly just, like, really unga-bunga focusing on the quest right now. Add some notifications and sounds. Yeah, like, the main reason why I, like, haven't looked into it for that route, so yeah, I mean, it's because I record the POV that I have right now, right? And I use these recordings to make content. Whoopoo, yippee, wahoo. And I would need to figure out a way to record, like, differently, basically. If I end up going down that route as well, so that like, recording doesn't, like, ruin the footage, or, like, affect the footage negatively. Is Forbidden just not the play, by the way? Are people, like, not queuing Forbidden? Yeah, I need to figure out how that looks, Yabman, because I haven't actually, like, figured out how to do that. I know it's possible, though. Yeah. No, it's a good idea. Ugh. It's a very good idea. I don't know what to do with this routing, with this spawn, man. It's better defensively than offensively. But, like, if I run out this gate and I run over here and run this way, if these guys are holding me, like, it's super dangerous. Oh shit, did these guys count? Okay. Okay. Quest done. I hear people small hall. I think my spawn went small hall. I'm running at that. People have motel already as well. Yeah, let's go try to intercept small hall. Run there as fast as we can. No, I got these guys. Nah, I got info on these guys. They're speed looting. They could have held me, but they just instantly went for loot. That's usually a pretty good sign for, like... Oh, I think I saw him for a sec. I think I saw him enter small hall just now. Usually a good sign for them not being, like, the most chatted out gamers in the world. We're not going to think about how much that just cost. Bruh. Oh, he was protecting his AFK friend. Should have been a better spray there. That's fine. Not bad! Dude, AR is so strong it made someone literally fall out of the game. That kind of sucks for him, huh? Wait, is this all AP? Holy shit. Let's put a little more ammo into that. Oh, it's a Mosin. I was just thinking about how these guns are going to be pretty good. With a secondary, rather. Hearing aid, thank God. It's a new Mosin skin. It's definitely like one of the best ways to run it, too. Good scope, decent ergo. Overall, big improvement to the gun. I got pretty lucky that this guy, well, basically went AFK the way he did, or crash, or whatever it was. But this was going to be one of the scarier guys in the team for sure. Pop some LPs on the way out of here. I need to break more, like, too many more meds, though. Technically bigger than the bag that I have on, but that's fine for now. Dude, we put so many rounds into this guy, though. Holy shit. Did not feel amazing. Fuck did I just hear? Scav? Nope. Ow, my head? Everyone's here! She killed someone who was inside! What the fuck? No, it was A1s. Definitely A1s in this thing. M995. If you're gonna run a mini, it's basically the only way you can do it. Okay, we still got the surges. So wait, she killed someone, right? Like, that's what that sound was? I feel like I heard someone... Yeah, this woman. Jesus Christ, dude, there's people everywhere. I'm not complaining. Pretty cool. I'm not sure why everyone's here, though, that's all. Oh, he has the ergo grip. Look at that. 70 ergo on this thing is pretty wild. My recoil's a lot better than his, but he clearly doesn't give a shit. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot going on with this guy's setup. There's a lot going on here. Okay. You think this guy likes his energy drinks? We're in Forbidden right now. R4. Somebody pissed the devs saying that loot gets buffed at the beginning of season. Reds are nowhere to be found even in Forbidden. Oof. Hopefully that changes. Alright, now we can run fucking forever! I really would rather just, like, fix this. Okay, so this is the BP mag. I don't need to commit more ammo in. Alright, whatever, it's just fine. Just load AP into both of them. Yeah, everybody's experiences with, like, collecting reds is always going to be subjective, huh? Alright, I would like to bring this out. I think I'm going to need to drop these GS2s to do that. Which... Oh, I don't have to, actually. Hold up. Oh, I'm chunky as fuck now, though. Still got plenty of bodies to loot, too. Everybody in this game, like, wanted to be a looter squad. But in doing so, like, we all just kind of converged in the same spot. Edge team loot squad. I haven't really looked around yet. Fold CZ stock? I don't think the stock folds. Yeah, stock doesn't fold. It looks like it should, but it doesn't. It has, like, the hinge and everything, but it doesn't work. M80s. Damn. That was a very, hopeful loadout. Household item, don't care. 3x. I think that's really all I'm taking from this guy. Oh, there's a ton of room in here. I could definitely load up a little bit more than I am right now. Meh. I don't need all that, though. If I take the stock off, that is going to be room for another 2x2, though. Is it the good stock? It is the good stock, though. So I have to do, like, that, and then that, and then that. And then you guys go in there, we drop a little bit of meds, and then you go there. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Lost 10 mil to... Dude, I haven't seen any tier 6 guys today, like, at all, besides the ones that I've been finding here in Forbidden. I'm sorry that you're finding lockdown bullies, though. That's really annoying. Maybe I should go to lockdown to kill those guys. Those guys definitely deserve to have some solid competition. Yeah, where are the bodies? I guess they're over here. Wrong wall. It's really a shame these guys' teammate was AFK. It's super unlucky. Another M110. Please don't shoot me in the back of the head. Please and thank you. That would suck. M61, that's what I'm looking for. It's probably preseason M61. It's probably worth more than that. And this is definitely worth more than that, so there you go. These guys didn't have, like, anything. Get the scope and get out of here. Can you fit 2 scopes still? Yes, you can. Thank you so much. Should be one more body over here, right? No, he got in, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's one more body that I... There's one more body, isn't there? I think it's lobby. Lunatic, haven't you been wrong about ping drop before, or is that somebody else? I'm really bad at ping drop. But I basically don't use it as a mechanic. So yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so we're good. All the bodies that I know about have been looted. How close am I? 78. Need to get to a store. Get to a store, then loot a bunch of bullshit, I think, is the goal. And a recycling bin. Yeah, stables is everything we need, right? Yeah, we'll go to stables. Bet your account last time. I thought that you were wrong. Like on, it was like on Northridge, and then we got third-partied, I think. I could be misremembering for a different interaction. It doesn't really matter. I also wouldn't be surprised if it was ping. Though I only have info on 2 different well, 3 different teams, actually. One of these late-comers probably looted motel, though. Though, what I'm looking for is not exactly valuable. God, the amount of space I need to dedicate for this, though. Be annoying. Yeah, so we're putting things away in the recycling bin. And then we're looking in, I guess it's like around here in hotel for household items, I guess. We might even be looting dead scavs right now. Okay, so I guess... What about money, actually? Is there any, like, loose ammos? Sure. We'll steppy step inside. Keep that in mind. I feel like I should be putting some heavier shit in here, but I don't think I have any. I don't really have anything that's particularly heavy, so... That's all we can do. Okay. I'm gonna leave the bag here and go get some, go get a fat stim. I don't even know how much we're committing with this thing. It's hard to say. I don't really want to accept the mission. Oh, is there 2 stores in here? That's pretty funny. Yo, this place has internet access, though. Black market and the normal stuff? Let's go. Wait, I think with the tanks, too, actually. Yeah, whatever. Household items? In the computer? Maybe some glue? Nope. Well, a CPU, I think, is what we're taking. No, it's not. Oh, I know that is. I know that's a household item. Okay. Yes. Grenade box? Household item in the grenade box? Here's my trusty Molotov. I never leave I never leave home without it. I think we're like 4 or 5 missions in, Lunatic. It's pretty rough. Nice. They saw me? That's annoying. I would grind it since you did by the case. Well, I mean, dude, I haven't been playing Lunatic. The couple days like before and after season 3 released, I had like a shitload of work events. And then the day of, like I played before, but I couldn't play after because of more work. And then the day after, I had the cast, and now now we're here today. Like, I just had too much shit going on, basically. I've like been working like non-stop the last 5 days, pretty much. No, I don't really play off stream. I used to, but not anymore. It's really, really hard to want to play off stream when like I play the game already so much. Streamer, your mic is a little hot. The production have you change your mic settings? No. Ooh, it is kind of hot though. How to play when you hate your friends? I try playing Peak with you, Pine. You always say no. Okay. Wow, wow. Yeah, that is. Oh my god, that's extremely hot. That is extremely hot. I think that should be better. Is this better, Pine? Okay, yeah. Even if rubber's a household item, a 2x2 is way too much. We're going to a hotel, though. Fuck it. I need goodies. Surely a storage case has some stuff in it. I mean, that's pretty cool, but like... I can't bring that out!
Enemy detected!
I can't... What the fuck, man? That sucks. That fucking sucks. Fuck, man. Well, whatever. We'll keep wandering around. Alright. I think we're dropping the face mask at this point. Why am I looking in the weapons case for lootable items? Alright, let's go loot the motel for everything now, too. Hello. Please don't murder me. Yeah, like, unless I'm, like, empty bag going in, I don't think I'm ever gonna be looting that thing. What is this Frankenstein launcher? What do you mean? Scav bags might have what I'm looking for as well. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was talking about earlier, then people thought I was crazy. They called me crazy. Anybody know the red spawns in motel? Can. They found not one, but 2 vector buttstock thingies. Dude, they looted, like, everything, huh? Fortunately, I do have to, like, loot after them, because what I'm looking for is garbage like this. Yeah, we want that. Whoa, 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 let's relax here. Everything's a 2x whatever. I don't think I can pick that up as it is. I don't really want to drop the KSS. Just don't break any limbs. Not a household item. Ask any dwarf. 3-year spawn, 2nd floor, all rooms. Okay, sounds good to me. I think candles are flammable, not a household item. Please. Oh. I don't want nut this time. Trial card, what are these things? Pre-reg card? Elite card? I mean, elite sounds pretty good. That sounds... I don't know. Pre-reg, elite, trial. Man, I don't know. Disc, a drive, a chip. Once found a lion sitting on the window and they looted all a motel. That sounds like me. Like I will not see something if it is already like on the ground or something. Oh man. Like I will just assume that it's all been taken. It's eating my jumps, I'm noticing. That's not the thing to drop. Okay. Loot value do be going down, though. Yeah, dude, I wish there was a fucking IKEA somewhere, huh? Let's run around with our gun out, actually. Oh, if I do this, though, it'll tell... Oh, a spoon is! Nice! It'll tell me if it's an item that I need if I use the search area. Toilet paper! I think that's good enough for now. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Yeah, it's so much closer. Let's just... Oh, it's been taken already? Sons of bitches. Well, it's so stupid, actually. Hold on. It won't tell me on the map if it's been taken anymore, but if I highlight it and look at it like this, it will tell me if it isn't available to me. If it's already been used. It's not red unless I highlight it. That feels like an oversight. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I think they intended to make that, like, less obvious. We need the remover. Okay. It's probably from this thing. More trial cards. Two more third hotel. I'm gonna cross over 2 dog tags. Said it was taken, I had to run another half the map. That sounds super fun, man. Hell yeah. Alright, we're just done getting shot. Surely this is enough items. There's like so many of them. I had to make so many decisions about dropping goodies. I probably shouldn't have kept this Mosin. I probably should have stripped the Mosin a long time ago for like anything else that was on the ground. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I looted this very well. Yemmer, I literally don't know. I have not extracted with one yet, and I have not used the event related to it yet. I do know that it's related to the Cyberpunk event, so it's probably somewhere on that screen. It might be updated now, actually. I don't know. I guess it's probably find out after this. But it is related to the Cyberpunk event, so it's probably going to tell us somewhere on that screen. Interesting. Dude, what I will say though, that the perma endurance and strength stim is insanely good value. Scaring me up there. Never mind. 100k for like, you know, for like when half the cost of that is a short-term endurance. And you get endurance and stim from it. Like, obviously, you don't get to have the endurance at the very beginning of the game. But if I'm ever running past one of those stations on Lockdown or Forbidden, I'm always popping the perma endurance, perma stim for 100k. Incredible deal. They remove self-rescue sims. They're craftable, Lunatic. They're craftable, and you have to like unlock the ability to get them. And then once you do unlock the ability to get them, you get like 1 a day or something like that. So it's actually quite rare, and most people, I believe, will not have one. I think. I'm not sure on that. 5 kills, not bad. We got a pulse sometimes in this video game. I'm occasionally known to shoot my gun. Love to see it. Need to know now. Oh my god, it's so bad for like viewership too, and unfortunate. Like people like don't want to see me running around looting toilet paper, man. Lobbies online better. So far they're kind of worse, honestly. Sooner. Which is a bit surprising. I feel like Lockdown has more bots in it. And my forbidden matches are still pretty chill. I mean, I am mostly questing. So most of the people that are playing these maps are probably not in it for like the reasons that they were previously. I.e., they are probably questing. I mean, this thing is just... that thing is shambolic. No, don't go... Ah! These buttons, man. These buttons. Yeah, what's up, Panda? I don't care. I don't care. We do alright. We do alright for ourselves. I'm pretty proud of it as a solo, actually. I think it's pretty indicative of, like, you know, someone who's decent to the video game. How's it going, then, man? Enjoy the French, idiots. Listen, here's the deal, guys. Like, if you're watching a guy who's wearing an Expedition 33 hoodie, occasionally you're gonna need to listen to some Expedition 33 music, okay? Oh, I hate how it always asks me. Like, I'm trying to change the build because I don't want to use it, you know? Oh, this thing is massive. Are you kidding me? Good God. This thing's more expensive than it used to be. Interesting. People with tier 3 gear and some weird shit in Forbidden makes me think they added bots in Forbidden. I have seen people saying that they're like 100% fighting bots in Forbidden on occasion. It's been rare, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah, it's in the game now.
You've really been a Hey there, Big Tom. It's a piece of cake.
Okay, so Valley, and please, please, please. Oh my God, we got exactly 20. Thank fuck. Moving on to the next one.
The armor is
Valley, going back to Valley. Okay, we're not bringing tier 6 into Valley. we're not gonna be doing that. This is the last leg that this thing is on. Not really one for the AK-12. Full team killed 3 people, didn't loot anything out of them. That was probably bots. In Forbidden, that was probably a bot squad. Dude, BP up top, BS in the middle, then PP at the bottom. No, it's sorted by value, so he probably did load it correctly. He just had like the triple smorgasbord of bullets that he was providing for me over there, which, you know, fair. Alright, Lockdown. Lockdown Valley. Lockdown Valley. Dude, so many of these KSS tac helmets. I mean, it's a pretty good helmet, but I would recommend the white one over the green one, simply because it, protects your earballs as well, even if it does have low ricochet. Like military items as well, you're gonna need about 20. What is a military item, man? That is incredibly niche. I need to take a picture of this. I'm literally going to take a picture of this. You think they have to be looted after? Oh my God. I'm still going to get these pictures ready then, but obviously won't be stockpiling in that case. I tried buying and then extracting with toilet paper, and that didn't work. So I would not be surprised at all if it had to happen later. Anything else? Anything else? Like, are they going to ask me to collect paper? Anything that we can collect ahead of time, I'll just do it. I mean, yeah, man, that's what it feels like they're asking me for. God damn. Only like two missions ahead. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it done, man. Like, I'm not really a questing guy, but...
You'll never forget that battle at the armory.
Why are you talking about armory, man? You told me to go to Valley. This guy's a little silly. I think I'm not going to bring AP, though. I think I will not bring AP into the lockdown raid. I ain't that crazy. Bip. Bip. I mean, the priority here, beyond the missions, really has to just be, like... Oh, it's one too... It's like a lot too much, actually. But the priority has to be getting to the shop for that, like, perma-stim, basically, right? That's such a good thing to, like, have on you to maneuver around the map with. It's fine if we lose the pill. If we lose the pills. Extra mask. Where is the extra mask? Okay, let's go. Lockdown Valley, here we come. How much ammo does a man need? Don't worry about it. Dude, you think that's a lot? Like, I got like 7,000 BP, 3,000 AP, and I think 10,000 A1. Unless I didn't keep buying anymore. Like, I don't know, I just buy, like, I prefer buying it when it's cheap rather than waiting for it when it's expensive, you know? I should have bought more BP, apparently. It jumped up in price a huge amount this season. Lunatic, I will say that I kind of think it's okay that the reward per quest isn't actually high. And I think it, like, I think between everything else that they give you and, like, the overall point of questing not actually being money, but rather you working towards a utopia, I'm fine if the questing basically doesn't make you self-sufficient. Because you're not doing it for the money, you're doing it for, like, the light at the end of the tunnel. I think it makes sense for them to not design the questing with money in mind as like a reward. For brokies, it's hard. I don't know. Make more money, I guess. I think that we can call that friction. I would call that acceptable friction. I think it's fine if it's hard. I think it's fine if it's perceived as hard. Especially if you have people that are just like, oh, I don't know if I'm ready to go for this quest because of XYZ. They're like, I think the devs are going to start fucking clapping. If their quest design is impacting your experience in a significant way, I think they'd be very happy to know that. Wait, what am I here to do? 10 weapon cases. In Valley and then Armory. And then go to Supply Camp. Wait, this is something else. Wait, what? No, wait, one of these is not like the others. I only care about these two. I don't care about this guy. I know there's a spawn over there, so... Oh, shit. Whoa, what are we? Nice. Unfortunately, all of our BP is now loose. Okay. Bam. I can't help but notice... Wait, I'm thick as fuck. How heavy is this? 5 kilos? Oh, that's right. The Defender armor is insanely heavy. Well, okay. Goodbye. Water biscuit? No more. 1.5 juicy, so nothing particularly crazy. Nothing particularly noteworthy. But hey, red's a red. Happy to see it. First red of Season 3, I think. Gotta be careful on these red jumps. Dude, where's everyone? I've heard nothing so far. Okay, so I looked at the map and I read it, but I didn't actually understand it. What am I doing? Send a letter to the Pino radio station, and then extract. And then loot supply camp. Womp womp. Why did I live that? I was like on her screen. Oh! Womp womp indeed. I believe this is a quick kit. An advanced quick kit, but a quick kit nonetheless. I don't think most bolty players would willingly bring that many extra mags with them. That's good. If you're right, Lunatic, that's good. You don't need this shit being too heavy. Speaking of... Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. 2 kilos too much. MS. What's going on, man? Person. I'm a good person. There's no gender neutral. Lad's gendered too. Bruh. I think, is bruh less gendered than bro? I'm doing alright though. I cast ABI yesterday on their official fucking stream and everything, which is pretty sick. Y'all. Yeah, they paid me to do it. It was all over the fucking their official channels and stuff, and I wish the production was smoother, but it's fine that it wasn't. Just wish that it was. So this thing's... What is this? So I just defend. I guess I can do that while I place the envelope. Yeah, they come from all over the place. I'll just bonk them. I feel like I should probably just be collecting bullshit. Oh, they really just spam. They just spam, huh? They just make as much... Bruh! Bruh! Get the fuck back here! Spawn protection! Cheating. He's cheating. Unless they're hostile to normal scavs, in which case, understandable. Oh, they're shooting it. That's not good. Hey, stop that! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No, don't shoot it! Please. Can opener. My boy. My boy! We're chilling? Think we're chilling. I mean, it's one way to get scav gear, as well as decent rigs. Mill canteen, bleach. Is it gonna ask me to get more household items? If it's not going to, like, we're fine, right? On certain things, it's a household item, so we don't need that. What did this even give me? 15K. What a waste. What a waste. Oh, that's nice. Nope, use the thing. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's in the toolbox. Probably spent more on the med than getting shot. Yeah, honestly. If it doesn't give you, like, a more considerable reward than that, it's no way it's worth it. No operators in motel. They probably would have left already. I probably should have checked somewhere else. I'm not hearing any audio. Like, so it just doesn't... No interactables. Okay. Bit of a shame. Please don't camp me. Any gamers who can hear this, please do not camp me. Pretty fucking please. Mission number? I don't know, like 4 or 5. We're pretty early. That's right, what are my actual missions? Search 5 things in supply camp, and then extract. So we just need to go to supply camp and leave now. Okay. Okay. Now I haven't really heard any fighting, but I'm not really sure why that is. Yeah, it's a lot, Jehudi. It's a lot more than I would normally want to be doing. That is for sure. Let's go to the supply station first before we keep moving. Get ourselves the running and strength stim. God knows I need it. We've killed an operator actually, so I can recycle. That'll help our weight situation immediately. I just don't necessarily like what that purpose is, honestly. Like, I get the purpose of it. I think, generally speaking, having something like this in the game is totally fine. I'm just not the type of guy that likes questing. You know, if I liked it, I would have been much more gung-ho on Tarkov, right? Thank God I can run. Wait, I can't run. Are you it wasn't actually that heavy. I guess it's just the M4 rig. Alright, well, we're going over here to get the strength and endurance sim anyway, so let's just go do that. Okay. Hello. Go frick yourself, buddy. Tarkov quests suck, though? I mean, they're pretty noteworthy, though. Like, they're a really big part of the Tarkov experience. Like them or not. Excuse me. I'm buying something. I'm buying something. It light me with the gun you're using is the ZC. Or the CZ. I'm not really sure what they want me to call it. Because it's called 2 different things. It's supposed to be a CZ, but they called it the ZC to get, like, you know, legally distinct. But a lot of the documentation is called the CZ anyway, so... yeah. But yeah, it's like a new, decent B-tier AR. More stable than an AEK, less rate of fire than an AEK. I need to... That's unfortunate. Boss. I need eyes on what that sniper was shooting at. Oh, he's dead. It's worth a look. Metal? I know exactly where that is. Actually, let that guy get away. Holy fuck. fast reload button is pretty nice. Nikki slow. I mean, it's good in general. Because it's 100k, but the big endurance, which doesn't last forever, is 50k. MK would have killed? Oh yeah, dude, MK just would have lit the guy the fuck up. Okay. We had a UMP going off elsewhere as well. Dang, this guy's not gonna be worth very much, is he? Shit. Now what can he do?
Enemy detected.
Whoops. I can yell, apparently. I can yell about it. Jesus Christ. Are you serious? That's crazy. Generally pretty good, Nicky. You know, I thought about not holding that angle like that, but I guess he's just better. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I didn't even really get my mission done. At least I was able to preserve all the CZ stuff. So what mission... Did we get any missions? Any mission progress?
It's a piece of cake.
Alright, supply camp and then extract. So, okay, there you go. So this next one, we can actually kind of focus on PvP after we do the supply camp shenanigans. Bring all the M4s and whatnot in. Repair. I'm not gonna worry about the mask. The map's too big. It's too fucking big to run across. Go. But yeah, I think it's generally pretty good. Like, it kicks a little bit more than I'm kind of used to, honestly. It kicks a little more than I'm used to. But I think it's fine at what I'm using it for. But I don't know if it's particularly, like, better or worse. Like, it's definitely in the same vein as, like, an M4. Even though it has a bigger caliber. It has more kick, but, like, same rate of fire. So more DPS, but, you know... more recoil. It's definitely, like, my kind of gun. But with ammo being 3k, I don't know if I can really recommend it to people who don't already have the BP. I don't think I would. I feel like I'm hearing something. Like, repeatedly. That's probably a bot. It's not a bot. What gun was that, then? Is he tier 6? Yeah, that guy's tier 6. Hot damn. That was a really dumb peek right there. Oh, I have no PKs. Dead. Okay. I need to reset. My limbs are in extremely bad condition. Dude, I wish I had an MK right now. Holy shit. I'm good. I'm glad. I killed his buddy, so hopefully he'll actually come push me now. The buddy's smaller than he is. That's basically why I killed him, so that I could actually, like, secure the fight. The cheap M427 scope today doesn't sound like it's very fun. M4 is very, very easy to fuck up. Fuck. Right now? What? Why? Okay. I don't know, that sounds like her fucking problem, but... Sorry, baby. Okay. This other team could be pushing me like literally any second now. Is that them? They're still over there? Bruh. Well, shit. I want to walk towards them, but I don't think I can. One team dead. One more to go. Two HP left on the fucking thing. I think this is the big boy back here. Yeah, what you got for me? Please say something good. Falcon. Bro, give me a break! How many people want my ass? No PKs, mean I need to heal right away. I think it's literally a quick kit, right? Might need the blast helmet to finish fighting. Not good enough. It's endless. There's just infinity people. I still need to worry about the team coming from behind me, too. I'm just defending my fucking hill. Oh, I'm not actually in cover from that right side. No, I need to repack. Dude, I've gone through all of my ammo! How much money have I put into this raid? I don't think I killed that guy. No, just go away. Brother? Yeah. It is a... I am too, I'm sorry. No, man! Oh... That's annoying. Ah. GG. I could have played that better. I'm surprised my nades didn't get more done. Oh, I mean, that's a huge investment that we lost out on, too. Yeah, good for that guy, I guess. Ugh, burp. Honestly, girlfriend debuff there. I would never say it in front of her face because she's incredibly annoyed about having to go into work right now. Never, never, never. But I think that if I'm just allowed to kind of focus up, I'd be alright there. It's fine though. It's fine though. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Dude, I need to get these fucking missions done, though. A lot of valor from the M4 we got that game, though. What do you mean? I hit the button that gives me the amp assault. It equipped everything else. Okay. Didn't hit the confirm button there. Yeah, I don't really like these new screens, or some of the new screens. That was a fun little game, though. That was a fun little game. Well, let's go back into Valley. Oh my god, the Instapop. Let's go. Razor kind of boring. Lockdown feels dead. Yeah, I don't really know what it is about it, Chill. Like, I don't know why it feels as dead as it is. Hold on, I fucked up my shit. Can you, like, stop doing that? Yeah. I'm gonna try normal, Brandon. Wait, why are you saying... Oh, wait, I'm already above? Oh my god, dude. Why are you suggesting trying normal? Like, just to get quests done, or what? Not having shadows at long range feels so fucking busted. That's a bot, right? That's always a bot, I think. ML rifle. Eh, maybe it's not. We should go check it out at the very least. Bet you once week 3 hits, the quest will be so much easier. Why'd that first sound effect sound so much more real, I guess? I'm not sure what to make of that. Yeah, Draz, I just want to, like, play the game as well while I'm doing the quests, you know? Like, it's gonna take a long time. Womp womp. Bro believed in himself, goddamn. Yeah, what's in that sling bag? Hold up, what's in that sling bag? Oh, nothing. Damn. The B4 might be too heavy. B4 might be a little too heavy. Oh man, we're already yellow? Where's the shop? Yeah, I need that. I need that shit immediately. Could have a player to my right, just keep that in mind, but I think that this is probably the player on my side of the map. Dude, the Defender M4 has some problems. It's so heavy, dude. This armor is so fucking heavy. I'm already yellow. I picked up one item and I'm yellow. It's crazy. But dude, between like last raid, I think, well, I mean, I could actually literally check how much I spent last raid, huh? So 240 rounds. So is 3 stacks plus 50. So we'll call it 220. 220 rounds times 3,000. Yeah, we spent $500,000 in ammo alone last raid. And that's not including the value of the gun and armor. So we easily spent like 1.3 mil just fighting last raid. Crazy, crazy shit. I thought they did, Nikki. I'm not sure if that ended up being like just like a total hoax or something. Because I don't think that you can. But I also like... I'm okay with the implementation as it is now. I think it's pretty reasonable. I think it's pretty fine. I don't have any huge issues with it. That might be fake. We should go check. I'm an American. You should know war costs a lot. It's just all taxes, man. It's all just taxes. I've never been the one directly paying for it. There's always been like a degree of separation from me and it. So like, just any 5 unsearched containers? Okay. This will give double progress. Wow. Yeah, I think the audio I'm hearing is like not a real player. I think I'm still going to check it, but I don't think it's a real player. Where are these shots I'm hearing? Okay, that might be real up there, so I definitely am invested in checking that out. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is extremely silly. Well, I'm not hearing any return fire, though. Maybe he is just knifing scavs. Where? This makes me think this is more real. Fake gamers. Yeah, sports bag is a dead giveaway. Dead M855 though, I won't say no. Imagine paying taxes. Oh boy. So I'm pretty sure the team inside is real and these guys were fake. You're actually calculating them right now? Sorry to hear that. The government takes your money and spends it on drones. Wait, that's actually kind of real. Oh, this bug is back. The magazine chambers. Wait, that's funny. This used to happen with internal Mosin magazines. They made the same mistake they did last time. I think it's not a bug. I think someone just like forgot to basically say, hey, this thing doesn't count as a magazine. Even though it, for all intents and purposes, it is a magazine. What a silly little bug. Again, not bug, just, you know, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And they're getting active over there. I want to get involved. Shooting me through fucking shit, aren't you? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hello? They can still see me. I've gotten a headshot so many times. That is a squad of quick kits, and I am a big boy. It's a shame we don't have a backup mask, though.
You lost? Don't worry.
Okay, it's nothing there. I think someone's still in here, though. Looting grass. Dude, I'm doing, like, government-mandated grass looting. I actually would rather be, like, doing a lot of PvP right now. I'm just, you know, doing quests and stuff because I kind of feel like I have to. Where, dude? I'm blind, apparently. They're on wood. Oh, that's awesome. That was a crazy stun. Holy shit. Ow. Yeah, they definitely struck me as newer players. There's still 4 of them, and frankly, they're beating my ass, though. Slimity. I took too many headshots there, I think. Womp fucking womp. Alright. I think I'm good for the day. I'll play better later. I'll be back tomorrow and just try to get more questing and shit done. I'm not sure if I'm even going to be doing it. Like, obviously, like, I don't know. The 3x3 case is just, like, it's too, like, much tangible value. I just don't really enjoy it. I don't really enjoy the questing. I'll need to figure out, like, what to do about that. I don't really know. Artix. Let me see what that one is. Does it even still work? It might not. Let me see if this does. Yeah, build code doesn't exist anymore. I'll share you what I have and what I use, but they keep changing the UI. Quiz inside the stream. Oh, I don't really want to play the game more than what I already do, though, Sviatman. I don't really want to. But yeah, I'm gonna go raid solo. He's streaming right now, testing out the new shit. Support him. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wahoo. Yippee.